at that, chat. Look at that. I fixed the audio, chat. Chat. I fixed the audio.
Did you?
I did. It's not like ridiculously loud anymore.
We'll be the judge of that.
And if you think it's ridiculously loud, I suggest going and lowering your volume. Or telling everyone else to raise theirs so that you can lower the volume. Right? No, check this out. Check this out. No, because this is the big one. This is the big one that everyone was like up my butt about. Chat, listen to this. Shh, hold on. Chat, ready? Emotional damage. Y'all hear that?
Yeah. Well, I did. I always hear it, though.
Y'all hear that? You all say no, I'm gonna be very mad. Y'all aren't talking to me. Yes, I heard it. Boom! See? And look, it didn't blow out your eardrum.
You should calm down.
I know, I'm excited about that. It's almost like I'm a real streamer.
It's Monday, guys.
It's Monday, and I'm finally a real boy. Chat, I've got good news and bad news. Good news and bad news, chat. Let me start with the irrelevant news. Chat, I'm going to give you a live re-animation of a conversation the missus had with our kid. Oh, not a problem, Eli. Not a problem. That the missus had with our child while we were, getting ready for bed and all that. That one, chat. The missus was laying next to him. Our kiddo
really?
was laying.
And why do I have to be a bear?
Because you hate snakes. And Mama Bear is always grizzly. Ah, don't touch my baby. Anyway, so the missus is like, hey kiddo, you want to talk about the plan for the week? He's like, yeah, let's talk about the plan. He's like, oh, she's like, okay, like, tomorrow. He's like, yeah, tomorrow's mommy's birthday. It's like, right, tomorrow's mommy's birthday. Yeah. And then what's Wednesday? Wednesday, we're going to go gymnastics. We're going to go to gymnastics today. No, we're going to gymnastics on Wednesday. And then Thursday, what's Thursday? Mommy's birthday. No, that's Tuesday. What's Thursday? Rory's birthday's Thursday. Yeah, Rory's birthday's today. No, Rory's birthday's Thursday. Yeah, today. Still Thursday. So Thursday, and I can call Auntie T, that's my sister. Yeah, you can call her on Thursday, because she got me presents today. No, you're getting those Thursday. Yeah, today. No, today's still Monday. So I can call Auntie T. Yeah, today. Nope, not today.
He was so fixated on everything being today.
Everything was today. Everything was today. We're sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, George, so yes, let's go into the good news, bad news. The bad news is for me personally. Yes, if you look at the number up there, you'll notice that we did receive a very generous donation, which does involve me losing my hair.
A very generous, very, very generous donor donated $1,000 to shave Nine's head.
Similarly, it is good news because you all, yes, no hippie, y'all get to watch me lose my hair live on Wednesday.
Yes, Our amazing donor, Southern Dawn, unfortunately is not feeling so hot tonight. So I did not want her to miss out on her reward for her incredible donation. So we are going to postpone until Wednesday. But in case anybody wants to know, $500 and the beard goes as well.
Now,
and that could be done either a one-time $500 donation or a $250 donation match, which will total $500. So both viable options, and the beard goes. Weezes!
How are you?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, less than three.
28 months. How are you doing, Weezes? Thank you for the shout out for all these wonderful peoples. So yes, so but what will be going on tonight? We are going to continue to do the giveaways.
Yup. We got a long way to go.
With the
chat. That is a
$1,000
little bit of green. We need a lot of bit of green. It makes you
with the $1,000 donation that came in offline. It does mean we hit 2 milestones. So the first one, we are going to be giving away 1 million gold and a pink torch bug for ESO. And the second milestone is we have a St. Jude goodie bag. Let me get what's in here. We have a St. Jude water bottle. It is also a Nalgene bottle. A great brand. Nine loves his Nalgenes. A St. Jude sketchbook. I know it's hard to see, but it's like the dots. So you guys can do your own like bullet journals and planners, which are fantastic. Socks. St. Jude socks. Who doesn't love comfy socks? You know what I mean? We have a St. Jude beanie.
Very nice beanie.
And
nice.
some pens to go with the journal. Plus, I do have, they are downstairs. There's a couple other little St. Jude items, some stickers that will also be going along with it.
I think they're next to me, actually.
So we will be giving away both of those bundles tonight. And then we are, what, $144 and change away from our $2,000 goal, which is going to unlock an ESO code bundle. So you will get multiple codes.
Codes.
All the codes is. Nice, no hippie. I like the German Shepherds are cute. The German Shepherds are super cute.
For those of you who may or may not have noticed our stream information, we are playing Enshrouded tonight. So
we're investigating the Enshrouded.
Anyone who is interested,
at least Nine is.
For anyone who is interested, you can ghost game.
No, it's not a ghost game.
It's a survival game. It's
like Valheim.
Like Valheim,
it's
Rising, any of those like survival games except for Scum, because that's a little bit more hardcore. But yeah, it's any or Robin Hood. Y'all saw me play Robin Hood. It's very similar to that.
Yep, Sherwood. Sherwood Forest.
Where basically you DM me the other day. Yes, we're still working on where to fit that in.
Yeah, because we have 2 things that we need to fit in. And this weekend was very, very busy. So we haven't gotten a chance to sit down and actually like look at anything. So we'll have some time this week.
There's nothing going on this weekend that I know of. So
No, not this
Oh.
weekend. This week. We're gonna do it this week because this weekend we're traveling,
And I'm working on a.
which hopefully will be the last traveling for a little bit.
I'm working on a surprise
Hey,
as well
Woodchopper.
for y'all to make the missus little heart happy. But when that's all set up, we'll let you know.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I think that'll be
Yeah.
fun. It'll be really fun. Will you two take time to... Never, Sean, never. It is St. Jude month. There is no breathing allowed. We're streaming and because this weekend was Lil Fox's birthday party with his friends. So because that was his comment tonight when I said your birthday's on Thursday, and he says again because he did get his friend's birthday party this weekend. So he had his gymnastics party. Almost all the kids showed up, which was nice. And he had a lot of fun, and it was 2 hours of children running around being animals. And
children.
I wasn't in charge, so.
Yeah, they're being kids, and we didn't have to be responsible. So like that's a win. I feel like as a parent, that's a win.
That was the gymnastics coach problem. But she's fantastic. She was super excited to be there, and she's Rory's regular coach. So, but yeah. So as I said, this weekend coming up, we are gonna go home so that my parents can celebrate Rory's birthday. Again, with my grandmother's passing, things kind of got a little wonky. They were supposed to come up here, but obviously is a little tricky. So, we decided to go down there, so we'll see my mom and all of that.
Oh, hey,
which
Ogre.
is perfect. So, Ogre!
I lowered that too.
I'm gonna close out that tab real quick. Hold on. Ogre, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I know we were there for pretty much all of it, but how was Fallout? You're naked 30. Ogre's got I think Ogre might have the biggest streak.
That's why he's not allowed within 300 feet of
Ogre.
the school. Sorry, that or the facial hair.
Biggest one-hour streak. Biggest streak. I think 30 streams. Because like I said, we threw you off with a few like weird wonky streams and stuff. So I think 30. 30 is the biggest streak we got going right now. I don't know if anybody can beat that at the moment.
I still blame George for literally standing behind me while it was happening and not like
Hi Lobo, how you
logging
doing?
in. Like, oh right, my
hey,
streak.
Defner.
I'm here.
Hey, Hello
like,
Delicious.
like here's so all right. So for those who don't know, I like yell at myself all the time. Like if you've ever been in Yiki's stream, is like I'm like in Discord with them, I'm in game with them, I'm whatever it is, right? And like I'm watching him stream, and so I'm watching him stream. So like the bot doesn't recognize that I'm there. But it's like I'm literally in the game with him. I'm literally talking on the stream with him, and like Nightbot and all that is like, nah, you don't exist. Nah, you're just a lurker. I'm like, I'm literally here, and it's like the streaks are the same thing. It's like you don't realize it. It's like, and like with Twitch, you're like, oh, Twitch, I'm literally standing here in the stream with them. This is like the epitome of watching their stream, because I'm actively in it. And Twitch is like, nah, not good enough.
Just kidding. Get wrecked.
But while the missus tells other fun stories, chat. Hello, Defner. How are you? A little bit. 727. Nice.
I am at 945.9. Just saying. I feel like I thought you had more than that, Matthias.
I feel like you can like Netflix that. I feel like you can watch it again. But let's get into some Enshrouded. For those of you who have the game who are interested in joining, I know, right?
Wait till they become sentient. That's Nine's biggest fear.
Yeah, right. I will give you all the code to join the server, so you can all jump in and watch me run around foolishly.
And I am going to work my stream temporarily so I can log on to game, get credit, and then ultimately get logged off and sit here and chat with you guys.
So a quick question for the missus. When do you want me to open that first one? Second off, TFD Crown, fun fact, weird how I thought of that, super original for the session for if you want to get into the Fox Den public game on Enshrouded.
TFD Crown, that's fair.
Hi, Tomo.
Hey, Tomo.
You need a parade into your house on EU?
Yeah, we can do that. Finally got your house.
For those who've never seen the opening, Enshrouded.
I don't think I have. Yeah, so Enshrouded came out a couple months ago at this point. And I had requested a key at launch, and they were like, no, you'll get one after the hype's died down. I was like, cool. So here we are. We got a key. So the key was gifted from Keymailer and our friends over at Enshrouded. So we're gonna check out the game and see what's like.
To quench their thirst.
I know lots of people answering the Bean Boozles.
A drop for a drop.
Yeah, we actually just heard over. We had like
From the depths
2 weeks ago at most. They're like, oh, we granted your request. And I'm like, oh, I forgot I requested it. It's been that long.
the shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and
But yeah, as I said, honestly, with the launch of Gold Road, we kind of slowed down a little bit on some of the other games, but...
and humans united.
Really, George?
The
I mean...
Do it.
Yeah,
You can go
no
play
problem.
at 9.
Your time.
That's the one bummer about Keymailer is they only recognize us as one person. So anytime we do any of the Keymailer stuff, we get one code. I know, George. I know. Don't tell me because I still have so many videos to do, and we wasted this past Saturday by laying in bed and watching TikToks and got nothing accomplished. So I'm like, oh my god, it's like I'm less than a month till launch. I still have guides to do. I'm gonna probably work on my maps tonight. If my game ever wants to log in and not hate me so much, but yes, Gold Road is so soon. Are you punching a fire?
Fire!
No cutting back on it. Oh no. Wait, you got called out by an AI. Wait, what? Sigway? I feel like there's a story I need to hear. I feel like there's something that I'm gonna enjoy. I went on Twitter today and I very quickly realized I didn't want to be on Twitter today.
Sounds about right.
Because the bots were running rampant. Just wasn't there for it. Slowly rebuilding. Hi, Death. I guess if you want to open up the giveaway. Hi, L-Dog. How you doing? If you want to open up the giveaway for the first one now, we can let it sit for a bit. So this game is Enshrouded. It's a survival game very similar to like Valheim. I know, what'd you say, V Rising?
Yeah. V Rising, Valheim, Sherwood, any of those. Any survival game, it's basically a survival.
Yes, Alienware Arena is giving away some freebies. Raft, yep, Raft is another similar one.
Yep. I said open.
Right. Got my daily reward. Let me check. Enshrouded. Let's see. I'm gonna check my list. No, I don't want your cookies. Thank you. It is coming out later for PlayStation 5 and Xbox XS. So it is currently just available on Steam, but this game will eventually be available. They don't seem to have a timeline, as far as I'm aware. Go away with your cookies. I don't want to eat. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a any timeline that I'm aware of. But it will be out eventually. You have both guest house guests on NA. We are playing Enshrouded, Tomo. Yes, this is considered a notable home. It has 700 housing slots. Correct. Yeah, if you get the double housing slots, yes, it is a full 700. All right. I'm logging on to EU now. Hi, Sarah. I think you're the only one who's noticed so far. Sarah's the only one that's noticed. Let's see how long.
That's good. Makes my life easier. It is. So if you enjoy, I like the graphics a little more than some of the other ones. I said, obviously, like I said, not for nothing. Valheim came out, and you kind of feel bad. Valheim was like one of the first ones to come out, right? And so I said, obviously, the graphics weren't great. And now everyone else has kind of come out.
I didn't think they were awful.
No. For what it was, for the type of game that it was, no, not at all.
Has George not given you a pink torch bug?
Like, George has, like, torch bug money there.
Rude. Rude. Let's see what we got.
Did he give you the Violet Bantam War? Yeah, no, that's... Okay, that's fair. That's a fair trade. That's a fair trade.
Oh, that's
like,
better.
Everyone has
that
pink
is
torch
better,
bugs
though.
now, but, like, not everyone has.
She hasn't won.
I mean, that's fair.
Torch bug money, never heard of it. Do I happen to have any other ESO friends over on PCEU right
Reaper,
now? Because
Ogre
Ogre needs a visitor. Hey, Reaper. How's it going? Because I need at least 2 more friends. We gotta get Ogre a little house guest over here. Oh, I don't have permission to visit your home, Ogre. I can't come.
Ow.
Thanks for raiding over with Ogre Reaper.
Ow.
Hi, Gwen.
Hey, friend. Gah! Oh, you've got friends here? Oh, well, I'll get to them afterwards.
So what's the story here in Enshrouded? Is it basically that this magical mist has come through?
Basically,
because I saw Kevin playing it.
For
obviously.
anyone who was not watching the intro misses, basically what ends up happening is some strange wanderer. You're basically a homunculus. So what ends up happening is this wanderer comes in with this like great elixir to like kind of help the people of the world and yada yada yada. Unfortunately, this elixir gave them all like this like amazing power and all that, and obviously they were like vying for more and more of it. So they did what they had to get more, which
like cocaine
eventually was killing each other. So to basically stop now, after they basically bled the well dry of this magical elixir of life and power, there was a curse at the bottom of the well. And that is what the enshrouded is this enshrouded enigma comes from that, curse that was at the bottom of the well that this elixir was blocking.
Gotcha.
And so you are basically a homunculus that was created to basically fight against it, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
And that's basically where you're at now. As you go, like any other survival game, you get your tools, you set up your camp, you build your farm, etc., etc. And as you go along, the whole point is to basically collect as much as you can. As you can see, you level up super quick, right out the gate.
Ogre, if you go to, yep, there, Woodchopper's got it. F5 in when you're in your house. And then if you, up in the top right corner, you'll see like in that window, the little gears, the settings, and then you can grant permissions in there.
The one drawback to any survival game, obviously, is the fact that you're just you're spending the majority of your time just gathering materials. And like tons and tons of them at any point in time.
She is, Eli. She is. Caitlin is home now, so I'm sure they're probably trying to get back into a pretty normal routine and schedule. I was super excited to see her come back.
All in all, it's a fun game. We'll say that. I said very much like Sherwood. If I wish I had way more time to play games. Because like games like this are like super fun. Like games like this are super relaxing. They can get stressful, but again, survival games are super relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a big
because
fan.
Most of what you're doing is just like gathering, right? Hello, Borb. How are you?
Hey. And yes, please feel free. We hit, for those of you that are just joining us, thanks to a very generous donation from Southern Dawn, who donated $1,010 offline. We hit a couple extra milestones, and we are now giving away 1 million gold and a pink torch bug to one lucky winner. And then we will also be giving away a little St. Jude goodie bundle as well after this. So Southern Dawn did opt with her $1,000 donation to cut Nine's hair off. We're going to shave Nine's head, but she was under the weather today, so she asked if we could do it Wednesday. So his hair gets a stay of execution for just a little while longer.
Which is worse, I want to point out, than just losing it right now.
Which I'm an arc
now
back
I
in
have
the day.
like to wait. Like I'm just counting down the minutes at this point.
Right? Yeah, no worries, Ogre. It grows back pretty quick, Sarah. It grows very quick, so he'll be fine. He'll be okay. Hi, C-Dub. As I said, I love the survival game genre. I love these games. I know for a little bit I played with Belle in the Lego Fortnite, which is basically the same thing. Oh my god, I love it. Just had dinner, scotch eggs. Ooh. Yeah, no worries, Ogre. Let me, I still do not have permissions. So, whenever you come back.
And to answer your question, Weezus, yes, I am always the only one.
Yeah, Lobo, I am not familiar with PlayStation at all. I will admittedly say PlayStation is my redheaded stepchild. I don't like it.
What I do like about like games like this in general is the fact that, like,
oh, did you know if you find an area that it already has buildings, you can drop your flame altar nearby and make it your own.
That's one of the things I was gonna test out. I wanted to know if that was a thing I could do.
That's cool.
Because
I think he's been losing weight, Duma. He says no.
Oh, me? No.
But he's you. I don't agree with him. I do get my birthday and Mother's Day, but I am not a big celebrator of myself, so meh. Meh. lots of deployment haircutting
I
experience.
know, right? No, honestly, no.
So we are going to do it Wednesday. We're going to do it Wednesday. So Southern Dawn, considering Southern Dawn dropped $1,000, she deserves to see it live. Very much so. So
I had like an amazing barber on deployment. I want to point that out.
Which deployment?
Afghanistan. I need more stone. God. Like, this is where I want to put it. I want to put it right up here overlooking my kingdom, or what will become my kingdom. Obviously, it's not going to let me do that.
I'd say it's probably going to also be very difficult to get to and annoying. So
I think you could fast travel.
you really want this much rock and rubble
Yes,
in your
because I need
kingdom?
a ton of stone to upgrade my altar.
Yeah, but can you actually harvest any of this stone, or is it just going to look messy
Oh, no, I
forever?
can't harvest any of this.
Yeah, so that's going to look messy forever. Why would you want that? You're going to stress me out.
Because maybe down the road, I can, like, improve it. You know how hard it is to get stone right now? And here I am, like, I just need to blow up some walls. Check this out. Look, I've got grenades. Boom. Cleared. No more stone wall.
I thought of the Mufasa
Cleared
trailer.
out. Look, the stone wall's gone. Problem solved.
Okay, but like it's still rock and rubble everywhere. Like, no, thank you.
Well, you can build your camp wherever you want. I'm gonna build it where it's tactically ideal.
No, I can't. I can't play. Keymailer only likes one of us.
Right? They only acknowledge one of us as a streamer, so I'm like SOL. Stuff.
I need this for a thing. The thing? No. I'm keeping the rocks.
I will say this.
Pretty much.
I appreciate
Enshrouded Scrolls Online. Yeah.
I appreciate the fact that, like, when you start, I can't catch it. When you start, like, you don't have to worry about things like encumbrance. Oh, good, I have an arrow, but no bow. Like encumbrance or anything like that to worry about. All you got to do, and like half your resources go to your on a non-existent camp. Right? What is that thing? Whoa, hey, bro. You're not where you belong. Whoa, hey, that friend is my kill. That's right. Give me your loot. Got friends around here? Oh, look, you do. Do that.
Are you near?
Technically I am, but they're not supposed to be.
They have pole
What?
arms.
They do. So one of the fun things is you get to like kind of pick like your path, as it were, and kind of like how you want to go about like leveling up, which is super fun. And grab a bunch of water real quick. I'll show you. Yeah, so you see like this this mist that's in front of me? That's all the enshrouded area. So as you can see, like you see the ground's different, and when you stand in it, you can see that I have.
Because you could only breathe for so long.
You have 5 minutes. You have a 5-minute timer on that. And like I said, this is where like the baddies exist
we
and all that.
we are just checking it out, Duma. We got this key through Keymailer. They had given us the key to do a little stream with, so we're just checking it out.
Oh, I can cook food. Look at that. See?
Lisa, can I have your stuff? Oh, boy. I would never play with your heart, though.
So, but like I said, the food helps you.
Oh, hold on, 9. Are we gonna talk about Makeup Monday, though?
I suppose.
9 is trying to get out of this, guys. So.
Yes, L-Dog. Yes, you can.
So.
I've got some fresh grilled lean meat. It is chicken, I think. At least that's what I'll tell you. We got a buy one get one on a 10-piece right now. I'm not trying to get out of anything.
No, hold on. 9's trying to get out of Makeup Monday right now, and we're not gonna let him. So today today. As you know, we are doing a little Hi Spitfire. We're doing a little theme every day of this month to raise money for St. Jude. And today is Makeup Monday. So for any $10 donation, $10 or more donation today, you guys can do 9 and I's makeup virtually. So you get to choose what you would like done. And every person that donates $10, you could choose which one of us you'd like to have makeup done on. And you get to choose. So you can choose, eyeshadow. You could choose eyeliner. You could choose mascara. You could if I could do makeup. Honestly, I can't do makeup, and probably neither can Nine. I don't know if he's ever done it. I don't have fake lashes, but it's a Mimi from Drew Carey stuff. Yeah.
That's basically what I'm going to look like.
So, again, any $10 or more donation tonight. And like I said, you guys get to pick what you want. I'll get my little thing of makeup. And like I said, I obviously will do makeup on Nine. And Nine will get to do makeup on me. So make them look nice. Honestly, it comes down to our skill
or lack thereof.
And yeah, so that's the case. We can try our dangdest, but the both of us are going to end up looking like clowns at the end because I am a woman that can't do makeup at all. Make a CVS road to get more supplies, BRB. Can we make 9 extra pale?
No.
9 is darker than I am, so theoretically, my makeup would make him more pale.
Look at that nice red
So
sky.
I am also bright red because it's 300 degrees in here.
That's true.
It's 65 degrees outside. My computer is awful, and there's no breeze, so I'm just going to be red the entire stream.
Just wait until the summer, chat. I am waiting for Fat Guy Summer because finally 63% of my melanin finally kicks in.
So like I said, you guys get to tell us what you want done. And like I said, provided I have it in my very, very limited supply of makeup. Duplex.
Tonight's
Duplex is kicking us off here with eyeshadow for 9. All right, let me go get my supplies. I shall return. Down what?
I'm trying to figure out why Matthias hates me.
That's not Matthias, it's
Duplex,
Duplex.
why do you hate me?
All right. Also, if you guys are interested, I think today is an appropriate day to break it out. Back before our friends had moved to Florida, we had went to an Athena's party.
Mrs.
And
whoa,
if you guys don't know,
terms of service.
Athena's is
We're not tying anyone up today.
a adult. It's sex toys. I'm not gonna. I don't even know why I'm gonna sugarcoat it. It's like sex toys and all of that. So when we were there, obviously the host, with any one of those like Avon and Mary Kay, you go to the stupid little parties and they give you, like you do like the sex bingo. And as you see, things, you mark it off. Well, we won a bunch of tchotchkes. One of the tchotchkes I won, and I have to find it, is a penis-shaped lipstick.
Excuse you?
So, Terry Talks, welcome in. So that is on the table as well. It's brand new. I've never used it, so it is in all of its shaped glory still. Rolly After Dark. So let me go get my makeup, and let me bring some eyeshadow down to 9. We're gonna do a little eyeshadow on 9. Say no need to spell I, okay, no.
I don't know, Chuck. Out. I don't know why she hates me, chat. I don't know why she hates me. There is a lot of inventory management. There's always inventory management. TFD. There's actually a follower emote if that helps as well. Yep, there you go. Perfect. That way you get exactly what you need. Exactly what you... I have these arrows that I can't use. Like, great, I'm glad I have these. Here. There. And honestly, Brand, yeah, that's, yeah. So you can craft the storage. I believe that, C-Dub. I believe that. That's what I'm waiting on. I got to figure out a good spot to put this. That's what I got to do. I'm thinking if it lets me... Nope, not enough room here? Okay. I can put it somewhere nearby, like here. And since I can't upgrade my altar yet, I don't have any of the cores. I can't strengthen the flame because I'm missing all this other stuff. But I can also put this sweet crafting table out. And now I'm going to make this dilapidated city my own. Have to enter build. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I can build all sorts of stuff. I can just rebuild my entire kingdom. Oh, God. Here she is. Brought it all down with her, chat. They're doing eyeshadow?
Duplex for
The worst part about like makeup is like y'all like we all rub our eye and like, oh cool, yeah, whatever. Like, but like when someone's putting makeup on your eye, like, or like putting makeup on, if you've never had that done before, you're like,
have it.
Duplex, do you have a color or series of colors that you would like? For those of you wondering what route I'm going, it will be both Battle Mage Ranger or possibly Battle Mage Trickster. Battle Mage Assassin.
Some of this stuff.
Gloth. I don't know what that is. Some kind of blue. They want some kind of blue.
Kind of blue. Oh.
What do you mean? Ooh, what is... I don't like this. What is that?
Shimmery purple. But
This-
I have blue.
She says she... I'm not sure if you heard her. She says she has shimmery purple. And she's going to do a blue and then put the shimmery purple on top of it for some reason.
Look, brand new makeup brushes that I've never even opened.
Sweet.
Anybody know which one's the eyeshadow brush?
Fat fingers. I got you, Orb.
Oh god, there's like 4 of them.
Sneak attack.
Booming brush.
I don't know. Don't use it. It's dangerous. It's probably going to kill me.
Oh, I don't know the difference in any of these brushes.
2 fingers up. Number 3 puts 2 fingers up. I got you. I know. This does not. It's.
Well, for-
I know. It's for the kids. Oh. Not gonna. You know what?
I used to have a prime.
Duplex. Anyone else who wants to like help me out here? Like, you're gonna make me the prettiest streamer on Twitch right now. No.
Oh, this is a chubby stick.
Trying to say.
is.
That no. That no. Small brushes are for the shadows. Yeah, she knows this. I don't know this.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Oh, small brushes are for the shadow.
This.
Thank you. There's no. It's not like a circumcision for my eyes I have available to me. Like
It's just you're very hooded. Meaning you're.
Thank God. That blue with shimmering purple. That's what Duplex said. That sounds outstanding.
Okay, I'm trying.
Hello, Collector. How are you? Right, Borb? Ah!
I get a really.
I immediately have to rub my eye. Hold.
No, you don't, sir. Don't rub their eyes.
But they don't fart. Got it.
That actually dying on.
I hate you. I mean, I love you. Thank you
gotta-
so much for that.
Don, what do you want?
Oh, thank God. That means nothing.
Please tell me someone's clipping this. Please do clip this, please. Light blue on the top.
Like, clearly I don't need eyeshadow. I have these hoods that Mrs. is talking about. They shadow my eyes enough.
The brow.
Who does up to the brow?
Actually, it's a thing. Some bright red blush. Ah.
Spent her entire time down here.
And we want a little shimmery purple on top.
No, we don't.
Oh.
I'm trying to survive the enshrouded. They're trying to make me look pretty. Pretty purple.
Look! Isn't that so nice? Stunning.
I'll take makeup tips from Mars. She's got better eye makeup than... Sean, I think you're gonna be disappointed. It's tough to do blush on a beard.
No, because the...
I know, right? Not bringing me Cheetos. I know, Borg, right? It's usually the biggest one. Ooh, a glider. Proudwood. Grappling hook. L-Dog, that is a $500 donation or a $250 match donation. I ain't getting shaved just for nobody.
This one. This one. Oh, and Brandon.
I got your brain.
one's probably gonna be your brightest pink. I got like a peachy one, and I got a little darker. Tattoo some tears on his arm.
Right, Gorham. Tattoo some kill tears.
Oh, the chubby stick.
Oh, good. Right, chubby cheeks. Got it.
Oh no. It's a moisturizing lip color.
That looks like. Oh yeah, I know it's a prison tattoo.
Shimmer powder brush.
But it's usually because like it's your kill count.
Going with this.
He said bright red.
Alright, this is what I got. I'm gonna put it on.
Brightest Mimi shade.
Put it on
Above the beard.
generously as possible.
It's gonna be miserable to take off, I feel.
Oh, it's got like a little bronze shimmer to it too.
I can't even see. Star.
Oh. Really accentuate.
I'm not even blushing at this point. I'm like screaming out. I look like the missus in a hot room.
Alright. Anything else before I go up?
Any others? Any last stitch efforts before she departs to the upstairs?
In case.
Oh, good.
No.
No, neat. No one's donated yet. Nice and subtle. Yes, I believe that. Nice and subtle. I totally believe that. Oh yeah, and there's a giveaway open at the moment.
There is.
Oh hey, Mrs. like sprint. Mar, lay down. We're good.
Oh, all right. So yes, any $10 or more donation, you get to request what you would like on Ninetales tonight. You can flip back to the game though,
I know.
because you are scaring people.
I figured they just wanted to stare at me for a little bit. Lay down. Lay down. Go to bed. Girl.
Let's see. I need a dark mode. I need a dark mode theme because Tiltify doesn't have.
No, they don't.
I
I
just
know.
asked if
She's
they
like,
said that it would be a
what
Chrome
did
extension.
Mom do to you? I'm like, I have no idea. To be honest. Your guess is good.
I'm not gonna rate your extension if I can't use it.
I mean, you could rate it. It's rated very poorly.
There we go. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. Yeah. So like I said, I still have eyeliner, mascara, lipstick. As I said, I actually have a bright pink lipstick. I do have, I think I have a red one somewhere, but I showed 9. It's a brand new one. It's a bright pink.
It is.
9 removes makeup. Chad is in sleep. Will come and tell you if he's tired. Duplex also hates me and only donates in odd numbers.
I like how you have like a limited amount of time.
Right? I think I should do his makeup all the time. He definitely doesn't look that bad. The dark, I definitely would do something a little lighter on the eyes because the blue just makes his eyes look like they're closed. We need to bring those eyebrows up. He needs an eyebrow tweezing.
Nope. Yeah, I can.
$20 and I tweeze an eyebrow. Fine, 25 and I tweeze an eyebrow. 25 and I'll shape an eyebrow. Because he has the worst eyebrows and he doesn't let me touch them.
Reason.
I don't know. I just think you're a big baby.
Irrelevant. Don't want my eyebrows to be much.
Why not?
Because.
Right? It's just so, it looks so much better. It looks good when you do eyebrows. Like I said, I'm a threader. I like to have mine threaded. It's just a lot easier for somebody else who knows what they're doing to do it. And I don't do the waxing because I break out super easy. $12.50 to shave half an eyebrow. So Kiro, 9 actually talked about shaving eyebrows once, and I told him that I would have to divorce him immediately because the eyebrows freak me out. I can't do eyebrow. Yes, or lack thereof. Did you log into EU yet? Because if not, I'll go get your. Oh, did you? Okay.
I knocked it out real quick before switching over.
Okay.
I'm for those wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally collecting all the resources I can for no good reason. Like eventually,
it is so hot in here.
I'm gonna be able to build stuff. Like I can build stuff now, but I'm gonna be able to build better stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna rebuild my kingdom. I never had a kingdom, but I'm gonna rebuild it. That's for sure.
Oh, you got a shirt though.
Of course I have a shirt. I have a sweatshirt under this. Oh yeah, no, I made a shirt for myself. As much as I didn't want anyone to feel embarrassed by how my Ripley muscles. I feel like like my camp's nearby. I don't know where my camp is.
Eyebrows.
Oh, there it is. Cinderball, dude.
I know shaving the eyebrows is a symbolic thing, like the notches in the eyebrows are a symbolic thing, but I can't. No, lack of eyebrows freaks me out.
It's like a mutated bunny.
My cousin, she shaves hers off so that she can like draw them on, and they look awful. Like her natural eyebrows are beautiful too, and I'm like, girl.
Like a notch in the bedpost.
Like.
Oh wait. I need like all the stone.
Pinch my brows and use this. It's been a while. I really haven't needed to per se, but mine are in like desperate need of being done. There's a place I used to go over what is that, on Hope in Providence. It used to be next to Mara's dog groomer. So like Mara would get groomed and I'd get groomed. It would be great. But they were fantastic. I always had trouble. They were Indian women. So I always had trouble like understanding them. So they kind of like did everything in gestures because they really didn't speak a lot of English. But they for sure, like, especially after like the first time going in there and kind of like figuring out what was going on, whatever, it's very quiet when you're in there. But it's they're really good at what they do, so that if you just kind of go in, you just know what to expect at that point. You just do your thing and you get out. But no, Borb, no. No, she wouldn't be watching us. One time eyebrow. Like I said, some people obviously have conditions, but like my cousin, she very, very healthy eyebrows. She just chooses to shave them off and draw them in. And she uses like the stencil, so they don't look natural. They look like the like comedic ones that you get at like the dollar store and like the joke prank section. Borb, that's like what she does. She always looks so angry, and I'm like soften a little bit. But like I said, she does like really hard lines. I know there are a lot of people who draw them on and they look really natural and great, but she looks like she Sharpies them on. Like, it's just, she's not great at doing them, and I just wish she just honestly, if she's gonna do that, I would love to see her go get the permanent tattoo. Like, people do like the tattoo makeup and stuff, to have the tattoo eyebrows done. Like I said, she can keep, tweezing and waxing off the eyebrows, and then she has the, nice professional done. Eyebrows are not her specialty at all. She's a nurse, so she should stick to nursing. Cosmetology was not her strong suit.
Happens.
So. My mom got the tattoos. Yeah, like I said, the permanent makeup is great if you go to a nice, reputable, clean place. But like I said, there's so many people who like it gets butchered and infected. Like it's bad. There's a lot of permanent makeup shops that are just gross. But if you pick a really nice one, they can do some beautiful stuff. A lot of people do like the eyeliner, even if they keep it like basic. Yeah, clean. A lot of people do like the eyeliner because they're like, listen, I can't get it on right once, let alone for the rest of my life. I will always have eyeliner. Like, just put it on forever and we'll be done. But again, I have issues with permanence of anything. I like to move my home. I like to change the room around, change colors, change paint. I don't like permanent. So the idea of like tattoos and tattooed makeup, like, well, what happens if one day I don't want eyeliner anymore? What happens if I get out of my emo 90s girl phase and now I don't want it? Like, now it's there forever. But like I said, some people, they just like their look. Oh, Sean. Yeah, it's insane. What like the beauty standards and like I said, what like is in for fashion. You can't do I love false lashes. I will say that I did false lashes for my wedding, and I used to do them for like the military balls and stuff because it was like part of the package. So they'd be like, oh, it's part of it. I'm like, yeah, throw them on. I love them. It takes a second to get used to, but I love the falsies. Those are so much fun. As I said, I don't do like the crazy ones. Like they're again a little more on the natural-ish side, but glasses do not. I know. As I said, I'm very lucky. Like I said, the only glasses I wear are like my blue light glasses for, just being on the computer. So maybe one day I'll save my eyes. But sunglasses. I wear a lot of sunglasses. That is like one of the things. Like I go outside, I have sunglasses on. And I definitely feel them just up and down the glasses. But yeah, no, I love the falsies. I would love to learn how to like properly do my makeup so I don't look like a hot trash mess every day of my life, because I'm A, lazy, and B, don't know what I'm doing. So, but like I said, any $10 or more donation tonight, you can choose a bit of makeup to put on us. So as you can see, Nine has some blush. I tried to apply it heavily. And 9 has some lovely blue eyeshadow with a purple shimmer. He is just looking beautiful. But you can choose either one of us, and you get to choose the piece of makeup you would like to put on. I mean, I'll fly away with them. Oh, they're so good. I just love the look of them. Oh, I think they're so pretty. But like I said, 9 has not done any makeup on me. I don't. Have you ever done makeup before?
Yeah.
Like on somebody else?
Oh, someone else? Yeah.
Because like I said, I know you used to have to do for like theater and stuff, with like, you know, for yourself and stuff. But I honestly, so here's the thing: 9 may surprise me and be able to do makeup better than I do. Who knows? Truth in advertising. I like very, very, very subtle makeup. Who 9? Who was she?
My sister, honestly.
I like very, very subtle natural makeup. If I do makeup at all, like I said, I just like to kind of, you know, even out the skin a little bit with like a little bit of foundation, which again, I don't use or own, despite liking the look of it. I just can't apply it properly.
It happened.
Yeah, duplex. It's definitely, it's meant to kind of accentuate the features so that people can see at greater distances. So probably the technique is slightly different overall, but I think it's kind of the same.
Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to achieve. I mean, just when you say when people say theater makeup, a lot of people assume you're talking like gore and like fantasy and like super like over the top stuff, which don't get me wrong, is absolutely amazing. But a lot of theater makeup is honestly for being in front of hot lights, and it's very, again, you're trying to look natural, but also so it can be seen at a distance, right? So again, you are applying it a little heavier, but you're also being very cautious how you apply it.
Actually, what I saw was really cool. There was a person who broke down how they did makeup for black and white movies back in the day. And because that's what people, you know, you see the women and they have, you know, like the dark, you know, or the reddish appearing lipstick, again, despite it being black and white. And it was really, really cool because actually what it was in person was I think they used green lipstick because green gave the illusion of red on black and white film. And I want to say they did like blue, kind of like 9 had the bright blue eyeshadows and stuff like that, which gave the illusion of the softer kind of, you know, like more browns and more natural like eye colors. And it was really cool to see. And, you know, they showed, you know, they obviously did like a today, you know, they did it in black and white and then they turned it back to color and you could see. And like I said, obviously the makeup looked horrid, but they used the colors that best showed up on black and white, which wasn't what you would think they were. So again, you think they're wearing some beautiful red lipstick. They were actually wearing like green. So I think that was super cool to see. I occasionally, like, I find stuff on TikTok that's actually cool. And then my best performing video is a bottle of ketchup and pickles. And then I wonder what all y'all degenerates are actually into. Like,
Sounds about right.
I don't know. So there's that. A little bit, but that's okay. What I want to do is give you. Hey, one time. So we got to sample the Heinz pickle ketchup, and as part of the requirements to getting these items for free is we have to do
Content.
whatever they ask. Sometimes it's just a review on the app. Sometimes it's a review plus TikTok. Sometimes it's, you know, Instagram, whatever it may be. So this one had requested a TikTok, And honestly, we've been in such a creative block. No, it's pickle flavored ketchup. I'll go grab.
It's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad.
Nine hyped it up to be the most awful thing, but it is like the most low budget TikTok ever because we did it like in 5 minutes because we've been on such like a creative drought lately, to be honest, that we just weren't inspired by anything. So we're like, all right, we have to get something done. Out of the last several videos, the last time I hit over 1,000 was Christmas time. Was last year, December of last year. My last video was 333 views. This damn pickle ketchup got 1,059 views. And all it is a bottle of ketchup crashing into a pickle jar. And then a plate of tater tots. An out of focus plate of tater tots and a chicken tendy. And I got over 1,000 freaking views on that one. Anybody understand this algorithm? Because we know what we like, okay? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. But yeah, like the really cool like Corsair stuff we do really fun things. We get really creative. I'm, taping my tripod to my stand mixer to make things work, and y'all like the pickle ketchup. I don't know.
Y'all confuse us. That's what you're saying.
I don't know. What was I doing?
That's just fruit salad. I mean, really, it's what it boils down to is, yeah, it's food. We're just like super curious every so often.
That's the secret. Every time the algorithm gets solved, the optimize. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Duplex. Absolutely. As someone who works in marketing, for sure. Actually, guys, so for those, I know we were talking about this, I think, last stream, about how my company, if you want to apply into a position internally and like just kind of like change departments kind of thing, they require you to get the approval of your manager and your senior director in order to apply. And I was all bent out of shape about this last week. I was so mad, to be completely honest. I'm still mad. I still think it's absolutely ridiculous that you have to ask permission to make a career move for yourself. But whatever. Because, and I was actually, so I talked to my boss about it today. Because I told her, I said, I'm like, super interesting. I wish, Sean, I wish I wasn't the sole income some days. So
My bad.
Talked to my boss about it today, and I'm like, hey, like, and I'm like, I stressed over this because I'm like, I don't want you to think I hate you. Like, because I don't. It's just, I saw this position and I miss what I did at Hasbro. I really do. And, I said, I'd really like to apply for it. And I said, but I was stressed out over this. Like, it's ridiculous. And, so I was talking to her, and she was telling me that, she had previously applied, or she wanted to previously apply to a role when we were in our lab before they moved us to this way. She wanted to apply to a senior level role, which she's, like I said, she's a manager, but she's not a senior manager. She wanted to apply to this role, and her boss said yes. Our director at the time told her no. So she got stuck in this role, and she wasn't allowed to apply and progress her career because the senior director said no. And I said, yeah. And I said, that's really awkward. And she says, yeah, it was. She said it was really uncomfortable. But I'm like, how does a company get off doing that?
It does seem
so
a lot out of place.
Needless to say, so I had talked to her about it today. And she was really cool about it. And she's just like, okay, yeah. She's like, absolutely. She's like, who am I to say no? Like, no, you can't go do something you would, you enjoy. Like, she's like, I can't say something like that. So, and I said, I also have to get, the senior director's approval. And she's like, okay, well, that's a little much. But she's just like, and I said, so I'll shoot her a message. And she's like, you don't need to do that. She's like, I'll talk to her. I know, Weezus, right? And she's like, I'll talk to her. She's like, you shouldn't have to just cold message her and be like, hey, I want to apply. So she's just like, she's like, if you're cool with that, she says, I will make sure she doesn't stand in your way. And like I said, my manager is fantastic. We graduated the same year. So she's a millennial manager. She's, again, very much the,
do what's good for you, not what's good for the company.
Yeah, like obviously the company is important because that's your job and you gotta care to some degree, right? But she's super, super chill and she's absolutely fantastic. And again, she understands, how again the millennial generation approaches jobs, and it's very different, right? And she understands that. Compared to, the previous generation, our parents, everything was about the job, right? Millennials kind of made a shift towards the job can work around my schedule. I'm still a human being that has a life. Like, my job needs to fit into my work-life balance, right? And so I was, again, really lucky that, again, I have somebody that understands. Because she's got, I think, her son just turned a year old earlier this year. So, she's got a kid. She's married. Home renovations, typical homeowner stuff. All the things I go through on a daily basis. And, her parents and traveling and this and that. And so... she gets me, which is nice because, again, not everybody, like, again, I have my higher ups that when they made me move teams against my will, I did not okay any of this, but they decided to reorg a little bit and said it was what was best for me and my boss, because obviously they determined that they knew what was right for us, but whatever. And they took away one of my work from home days. Because they said they're old school and they like to be in person.
But no one else does.
They're all older. They're all my parents' generation that waste their whole life behind their desk. They go home and work till 10 o'clock at night by choice. Like, I'm good. So, again, that's like just, it's again, such a big contrast from, generation to generation about how we view jobs and work. And my job is a job. At the end of the day, it puts food on my table because that's the only means to put food on my table. And my son is my first priority. But you can bet to hell that if I need to leave, I am leaving for him. No questions asked.
I mean,
we'll fight about it later. I'm gone.
The other side of that is very much, though, that, again, if the...
Oh, GG. Oh, you can bet I've applied elsewhere, too.
If the company can't survive without one employee, then it's either other than one that you start up yourself, then it wasn't going to survive to begin with. Like, what kind of company is that, right?
Mm-hmm. Leave the workplace to get rid of the outdated idea. Yeah. And very much so. And like I said, I've been very fortunate that I've met a lot of kind of that boomer gen that is very adaptable and flexible, and they understand, like, you got to change. Like my uncle, he's a CEO. He's a CEO, and he is super flexible. And he
mostly because of his gymnastics back when he was a kid.
Stop it. He lets his employees that are a little more in touch with his workforce advise on a lot of the big decisions. He is cool with work from home. He's cool with flexibility. He's cool with, actual true work-life balance. And, again, for him, maybe a little different. He works himself sick. His kids are, one's older than me, one's just a little younger than me. He has a grandson
also
now,
that's his choice.
soon to be another grandchild. But yes, again, that is his choice, but he doesn't put that on his employees. There's no expectation. No, come on. Oh, no, it's totally fine. I knew you weren't necessarily generalizing. So like I said, I've met, but those I feel are much more rare to find. And so I agree with you in that, again, I can't wait for that old school, as they like to call themselves, generation to kind of churn and the leadership fall to people that are, again, a little more in touch with this renewed movement for more work-life balance. Because again, it's just not, again, there's a disconnect there. And the more successful companies are the ones that roll with the times, and they're flexible, and they're like, hey, I may not like it, but this is what's going to keep my employees happy and productive. But like I said, people are so adamant that, it's like, oh, we're going to do things old school. You're going to show up and everybody's getting a notepad and you're going to write it down. Okay, listen. Listen. Use Teams. Do not call me. I will not answer your phone. Just Teams chat me, damn it. Sean.
Hear that, Sean? Texting.
Brent is supposed to go to the office Mondays and Tuesdays. He stopped going. No one said anything. Oh, I wish. Companies change how they treat their employees so well as to change their focus away from it. Yeah. David has noticed that often people just don't go in. They just work from home. Honestly, like I said, a lot of times I'll be like, I'm not feeling good today. I don't want to, share anything I might have. I'm working from home.
Which, again,
and then they'll be like,
even
okay.
the older generation understands the idea of COVID and like what it brought with it. So they're more apt to.
Well, because like I said, a lot of them are older and their immune systems are not as hardy. So yeah, they don't want to get sick, which is great. But it's just, as I said, it's just the disconnect from generation to generation. While, again, there are some people who are great at bridging that gap and that are really in tune and in touch. Or if they're not, they are aware they're not and hand the reins to people that, can make those better decisions. But, again, it's just ridiculous. And you had to go into office through the pandemic too. Oh, as I said, I was very lucky that Hasbro was good during COVID about like, nope, y'all just stay home. You're good. There was like a mass exodus. People were like throwing chairs in their car when they shut everything down. People were putting computers in their car. Like it was this panic. And then, like I said, it was shut down and we learned how to adapt and we learned to work and everybody's like, oh my God, productivity is amazing and everybody's doing so good. And then COVID kind of, turned into the next flu as we expected. And now it's, well, I mean, collaboration though in person's really important and we can't forget. You told me I was just as productive at home. Why are HR people currently questioning why people have a gap in their resume? So like I said, I didn't get questioned on, honestly, my home refinance questioned my gap. That was it, which is fair. But I had explained right up front that, because they always ask, it's like, why are you, looking for something new or why are you looking for a job? And I was, again, I was transparent from the front. I'm just like, well, I said I was part of a mass layoff and, just looking for something new and a new opportunity. And boom, it was done. But like I said, honestly, the layoffs have stopped HR from questioning. And if they do question, they already know the answer. So, but it's just, like I said, it's wild. I can do my job fully at home with no issues. And I asked my boss, I said, okay, how explain this to other people can't do that job? Well, right? Sorry. That's what you went into. Like, again, I have a nurse friend in chat right now.
Maybe.
I think she's still hanging around. But, obviously, as a nurse, they have to do their job in person. You can't, get on a Zoom call with a patient and be like, can you cough for me? doesn't really work that well. Obviously, telehealth became a little more prominent, but, you know, those that work in facilities, you know, my best friend works in a rehab nursing facility. She had to go in, you know, again, emergency room, you know, hospitals, you know, but again, it's that, you know, nine was military and emergency medicine. He had no choice but to go in. Obviously, he had stopped before the pandemic hit, but if he was working during the pandemic, he would have had to go in, no choice. And again, that comes along with the job you chose. That it's unfortunate, but that's part of it. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna come in too because, you know, I'm a desk job person because, oh, sorry, you know, the nurses and the first responders, and, you know, you guys have to come in. So, you know, in solidarity, I'm going to come.
I'm awake,
oh,
you're awake.
Sorry, no offense. Like, I'm probably not going to do that, you know? So I think it's silly that anybody, you know, feels somebody should have to work because they have to work. Well, that's the job you chose. If you're not okay with that, then maybe consider a career change.
I just wanted my dispatch
it's
to be
totally
awake with
doable.
me. Especially when they dispatch me somewhere.
I was gonna say, well, that's because you hated them. That's different. But like, I feel like it's unreasonable to expect somebody else who can't, because I could do my job fully at home. I'm a digital marketer.
Jeez.
I don't actually do anything physical in the office. All of my stuff, my concepts, my proofs, when I have to, you know, approve marketing campaigns, they're all digital because they're email campaigns, they're Facebook campaigns, you know, and social campaigns, they're, you know, retargeting ads, they're, you know, Criteo and Google Display ads. None of that stuff's tangible anyway. On the rare occasion, I do in-store signage. I do, you know, like little flyers or big banners or things like that. Even if I was in office, I don't get physical samples of that. I approve digital pieces of art. They get sent to the printer and the printer mails them directly to my stores. The first time I get to see them physically is when I walk into my local store and be like, hey, that looks good. So like, it was wild. It was wild that, you know, like there's like, oh, collaboration at home, you know, in the office is better than at home. Is it though?
How dare you?
Because when I go into the office, if there's a few of us for an in-person meeting, half of those employees still work remotely because they're in like states, you know, 10 hours away. So why do I have to haul my butt in when we're doing the same exact job on the same team? Because like to Kiltmaster's point earlier is like, well, you know, like our IT staff that actually has to be there for servers, for live servers, fine. That's a different job. But when I have an identical job to you, but you get to work also remotely, well, now that's where, because they told me that, oh, there's no exceptions. Sharon works in North Carolina. If Sharon can do her job just fine, and she does the same exact job as me, she's on my team, well, how come I can't work from home full time? Am I being punished because I'm an hour and a half away as opposed to 10? Right? Exactly, Kilmaster. As I said, when my productivity starts slacking and I start becoming an issue, then we can talk. Then you can babysit me in an office. But until then, let me be home. Because when I'm home, I'm happier. I eat. I actually eat when I'm home. I am more comfortable. I have more screens. I go into work, I have my little laptop screen, and sometimes I get one extra screen. Here, I get 3. Plus my laptop screen, which I don't even bother working on when I'm home. I'm not taking up resources or utilities in a building. Like, exactly, Kidmaster. And that's why I don't even work on their laptop. If they go in and they're just like, you work for like 3 hours a month on this laptop, like you're not doing your job. Because I'll use my PC here. I log into every website because they're all just websites. No, I'll log it on my PC. You don't need to see what I'm doing. You don't need to see my keystrokes. We're good.
I do.
Let's see how long it takes them to notice. You know what, Borb? I thought of that. Being like, hey. Because there's a lot of jobs out there, too, that remote, because Rhode Island's such like a tiny state, they don't bother like getting cleared to hire people from Rhode Island. So that was always fun because it's like, oh, you have to work in one of these. You have to be living in one of these states to work remote. I'm like, God damn it. Why do you hate Rhode Island? I downloaded Caffeine. I log everything out. That was 3 years ago. They just made me uninstall it. Oh. I know. On my Hasbro laptop, I managed to find a download that didn't trigger their little thing for Mouse Jiggler.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. My Teams was always green. But like it's just wild. It's just wild. So I did apply because my boss did talk to my senior director, and she was like, "Oh, I know exactly who's hiring for that. If you want me to, to talk to them, I'll talk to them." And they're like, if you have experience with product packaging, like they're definitely going to be interested. It's what I did for 6 years at Hasbro. So I'm like,
apparently all she did at Hasbro was mouse jiggle. She openly, chat, you can go back in the VOD and see that.
Listen, no, if you go back to my on-time delivery reports, I had the best damn on-time delivery in all those project managers. And I also had the most troubled businesses. And that I am so damn proud of.
Manager has a troubled past and a vengeance against those who wronged her.
I had the best on-time delivery of all the project managers, and I always got the problem segments. They gave me the issues. That's fine. I'll be your issue fixer-upper. I'll figure it all out. That mouse mess with the rapid submission. Like, I don't normally give myself credit for things, but I was a damn good project manager at Hasbro. Like, I was literally one of the best project managers they had. You know you are good at your job when they put you on all the problems to fix them. Every time. Why they kick you out? Did they decide you won't have trouble? I believe I was kicked out because HR got wind that my coworkers were asking me questions like, is your husband intimidated? You make all the money. And HR caught wind of that, and we had a conversation, and my VP and my general manager got investigated for it. For gender discrimination on the team, because a couple other people came out and said there were some issues, and magically I got let go. I was the most senior on the team. I was the least paid. I was a project manager. My associate project manager got paid more than I did. I was the most senior on that team. Had the best on-time delivery. And got paid the least. Why would I have been the one to go if they were just laying people off to answer a revenue issue? Uh-huh. Right, Kiltmaster? So I'm a little bitter. I don't like to buy Hasbro toys if I don't have to. I'm still mad at them. But yeah, it was just really odd. I was the only project manager laid off on that team. The Hasbro closed door. Decapitate him. Oh, I will, Salvas. I will. I am not gonna lie. The petty side of me. Hi, Mom of the Manslayer. The petty side of me. They used to Snow Hippie. I don't know if they've gotten the license since I've been gone, because I've been gone a year now, but they used to do WWE. They lost the license a long time ago to Mattel, though. Which Mattel sucks just as much, to be honest. But Spin Master's where it's at.
If you need Spin Master toys,
hire me.
We can't help you, but we highly recommend them. Openly.
Right?
I can't say that now.
But I'm not gonna lie, the petty side of me celebrates every time I hear bad news about Hasbro, because they're just flushing themselves down the shitter right now, like full send. They are going all the way to the cesspool. They have made so many poor financial decisions. They are just destroying themselves brick by brick, and I'm just over here sipping my tea. Like, go ahead, because after everything you did to people, no, yeah. Still Mattel, who I know. As I said, occasionally there's stuff that, like I said, I really do, enjoy. There are some brands, or my son sees something he wants, like board games. Again, board games is a big one. Most of them are Hasbro. Like, I begrudgingly will buy something, but I will still go to the employee toy store though, and you can bet to hell I'm gonna get them on a damn discount. Hi, Brown Bear. Conductor loves your eyes.
Thank you.
Buy them used. I could do that. There's actually this lady on TikTok who rescues old board games that are like super, like the boxes are super beat up, and she puts them in these like fun little boxes. Maybe I try something like that. Yeah, buy and shut down themselves. I don't know. As I said, Hasbro also owns Wizards of the Coast, for those not familiar.
Sad.
Conductor's on a 20.
Who came in earlier on like a 30 though? Is it Ogre?
Marketplace, Craigslist. Yeah, I know there's also like Savers and places like that too that I see a lot of them, like the thrift stores. But the Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast, which is Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering. And when I see the reports and there was almost a hostile takeover. I was still there. I think it was coming to the end of where I was, but there was almost a hostile takeover by one of the investors, because they want to divest Wizards and break it off of Hasbro. And
so for those,
yeah, they squashed that one, and I'm kind of mad that I ended up voting for Hasbro. I was still blinded by my golden handcuffs, but I wish Alta Fox had come in and actually snaked
for those
it.
who are curious about the TLDR as to why that's actually a thing, is so Hasbro Wizards used to be its own company, right? And then they couldn't sustain. They were about to go bankrupt and all that. Hasbro came in and said, "We'll buy you up," and they did just that. And so with that, they now owned Wizards. So now that Wizards is more successful, or becoming more successful than potentially Hasbro, they can basically free themselves from the binds. But
they're a lot more, but they're destroying. But they are destroying Wizards again.
If they don't, then they'll leave.
Yes, Duplex. Based on like the financials and all that stuff, because obviously we had them quarterly. They do the reports and stuff. Games is a big part of the business. Nerf used to be another one that was keeping them alive, but that has since turned south fast. But Games is still keeping them alive, and Wizards. That is it.
And so, yeah.
Because they made a lot of poor decisions.
And here's what's funny, right? Is that
books on hold at the library. Ooh.
Is
Hasbro destroyed Power Rangers, did they? Yeah, I know they got the license before I left.
Hasbro's not doing,
and I did not
Hasbro's not doing Wizards any favors. Wizards really is like, because I actually applied to Wizards of the Coast back in the day, and they are, everything on like Glassdoor is like, whatever you do, don't work here. Like, this is a horrible place to work. They will steal your ideas and claim it as their own. Like, it is not a good place to work. Which, again, it seems par for the course, given the rest of the company.
Yeah, I definitely felt like I had more friends where I was. Black might not be the best choice. I sent you a thing to put up on the screen, so I don't have to keep like repeating myself 10,000 times.
Graphic.
In our chat, it's just a little like $10 equals.
Yeah, I got that.
So you may want. I'm gonna do this other one. You may want the you bugger. You may want it in white instead. Wait, what is it doing? Come on, man. Ugh. It's being snickety. Hold on. Don't use either one of those.
Back to what I was doing. How it goes in Enshrouded. Enshrouded goes. This is honestly, I've seen other people play it. This is my first time playing it.
There you go.
Ah.
What the heck? Why is it getting cut off? I swear to Jeebus. Hold on. I'm gonna get it right one of these times. Tonight is not my night.
But
that should be better.
I'm trying to
do the last one for real.
Final answer.
Welcome back, guys. Hey, cold-blooded killer, how you doing? Finished off the shows on Netflix. Fans haven't heard anything in almost a year now. I haven't. So that's the thing is now they're saying Hasbro is insisting they need to get into the video game business, and I can't wait for them to destroy themselves even further because they've tried that before. They've tried that and failed miserably multiple times. So one of the big things, yes, Conductor. They had Hasbro Interactive, and then they also purchased a couple of other ones back in the day. Because I was reading an article on it because they were talking about it and whatnot. But so as far as how they're destroying with like wizards and stuff is they are bleeding the Magic community dry. They're putting out too many sets and people are getting pissed. Plus they are monetizing resources that have always been free.
Yup, that was a huge one.
So, yeah. Well, and the thing is, Duplex is while they are under Hasbro, they also do operate independently in most facets. They kind of go to the mothership for like final blessing and stuff. So, Wizards was the one that pushed the boundaries initially, and Hasbro's like, heck yeah. So it was very much a joint effort. It was not just Hasbro. Wizards
collectively failing each other.
Tried to bleed the membership dry. And what was interesting was the woman, she just stepped down. Cynthia Williams. Chad's my new favorite. Finished my first solo playthrough, building and playing around, hoping to find a dedicated group to start over with. We're checking it out for the first time. We watched some friends play it, but Nine seems to be digging it. Like I said, it's a nice, fun, like chill, casual game. Like for us, this is more of that casual play. But that's exciting. But I forgot where I was going with this. What was I saying?
Hasbro and Wizards melting each other.
Yeah, they're just, as I said, they're it's been a team. Oh, Cynthia Williams. So Cynthia Williams was the one in charge over at Microsoft of Mixer. Because I had gotten the opportunity to chat with her, and cold-blooded. I think it's like I said, it's really built on the ones that came before it, like Valheim and them. Like again, very similar in a lot of regards, but I think they've improved a lot. Off
the
of
graphics, the physics behind it, like much more immersive sandbox.
But yeah, Cynthia Williams, who ran Wizards in this short period of time. She came over from.
Oh, thank you so much. I think. Please tell me it's for the missus.
Kill. What would you like, my friend? What makeup would you like? I mean, so there's a lot of factors that go into it, right? And oftentimes it's not the sole reason of one person, or one person is not the sole reason.
And they say so here. So all right. So Snow Hippie,
we got to get lipstick going. You got it.
So for Mrs., right? For Mrs.
Oh yeah, you do get to specify. Not
right?
your
The Mrs., right? You're talking about the Mrs. So I'll say this, right? Almost a Snow. God damn it. Almost a Snow Hippie's point is and I know the Mrs. will. I'll let her come back and kind of like speak on it a little bit more, because again, she's got a little bit more of a sort of different understanding of it. So what I'm constantly told as to why CEOs, CFOs, all these people make so much money. They're making 6-figure bonuses and they're making all this money, right? And so, but again, when it comes down to it, like, look at Hasbro. Hasbro had a bad quarter. So what did they do? They fired employees, right? So my take on it is like, well, if the CFO is the one who's in charge of making all these big decisions, if that's why they're getting so much money is to make these decisions, then why are the employees being punished, right? Clearly, whoever made these decisions made a bad decision. And so...
Getting it.
Me. And so, with that, is in this case, yeah, so while on the one hand, yes, Mixer went under, and she's making 6+ figures a year to make these ultimate decisions that the common employee isn't making, for good reason. That's why they're paid so much. So why shouldn't they take the brunt of the punishment? It's like, why are you bringing in someone that's supposed to be awesome and amazing at making decisions, and then when it comes time to make decisions, they make bad ones, right? Oh no, that was just one bad mistake. Yeah, but you lost like 150 employees, and you're down negative 30% for the quarter, right? Like, I don't know, like, at what point do you say, oh, it was only one bad decision, right? Type of thing. That's just my take.
So we have a few options here.
Not the fire engine red.
I have a big...
All right, Lobo, have a wonderful evening.
Good night, Lobo. All right. So
hide somewhere before.
I have this stuff.
Maybe.
I don't know if my ladies are familiar with lip scents from back in the day. These were super hot. They sting like a mother trucker.
Then why are you going to use that one?
Because it plumps up your lips, because it stings them.
I don't need plump lips.
It's kind of like the lipsticks with like the snake venom in it.
That sounds even worse.
Oh my God, they're great.
Literally went years without getting bit by snakes for just that reason.
I have that in honey rose, and you can also put the moisturizing gloss on top, should you? Yep. I have this bad boy, who's never been used, by Too Faced, which is a bright pink, and it is glittery. So there's this option. We have this stuff, which is Too Faced. This stuff does not come off.
Yeah, we're definitely not using that one.
For the life of you. This he will wear for like 3 days. But it is a matte long wear lipstick.
Right, exactly. It's too bright for 9. Yes, yes, thank you. Say all of them are too bright, Daff. All of them are too bright.
Here. This it's a lip color and gloss. You can put both on, which is again more of a nude color, something a little more subtle. We have Fire Engine Red, which again you can just the lip stain, or you can put the gloss on top of it as well.
No, Duplex, no, that is not a no. Oh God damn it.
We have our penis lip, which, like I said, is definitely a much more subtle color. It's a little more natural, but this one, again, obviously the color won't be super noticeable, but you get to rub a
lipstick schlong on his mouth. So, Guiltmaster, you get to choose. Do you want to torment him with color or wieners?
It is color. Because it is, Nee. Because it is.
Yeah, it says mushroom on the side. It's definitely a mushroom. It's definitely nothing.
It looks like that, Nee, because it is that.
The color is princessa.
No. The people, no. Kiltmaster.
I mean, we could put it to a vote if you want to vote.
No, we don't want to vote. 9 votes for none.
I think personally the nude is boring.
Yeah, no, let's do the nude. That sounds good. Let's get nude.
The sting goes away pretty quick.
Liar.
And so the color's pretty subtle, so I wouldn't bother with that. I would either go with the wiener, the lipstick that'll last for 3 days.
Nope, I have to take my kid. I'm going to take my kid to school.
The fire engine red. Those would be my personal preferences. But like I said, you make that final decision.
See, I agree with the 9th. And the 9s have it, yes. Wiener's winner. Oh yeah, that's the
Wiener
idea.
is? Now, would you like 9 to apply his own lipstick, or would you like me to do a nice fresh one too? Never used. It is. Oh, I gotta do it, and I gotta do it sensually? Okay, you got it. For the kids, right?
I've never regretted this. You never told me about that one. I never would have agreed to this day if I knew this was a thing. No. No, I cannot in all honesty do that. I hope you do. I hope you have to sit in it and think about what you did. Good, because that'd be weird, Borb.
Yeah, we might want to put After Dark on.
Oh, right. I gotta...
And now
None of you are mature. None of you are mature, conductor.
you do have to separate your lips a little bit from.
You're not imagining it, are you, for it? It's actually what it is. You're getting it everywhere.
You keep twitching. Upper lip.
God. What are you doing up there? Trying to paint the Michelangelo? Oh, what is this? Is this a moisturizer that comes out of it?
Gotta go.
I know, right, Borb? Mwah.
There's your lips.
No, conductor, it's not. The color
is modest.
The color is modest. The application, not so much. Application, not so much. For who? Was it good for you as it was for me?
I think it was hilarious. Someone get him a banana. We don't even have any bananas.
Thank God.
But you can also still do Nine's mascara, his eyeliner. Eyeliner is an option. We could paint his nails. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it, okay.
We could also do glitter. I do have bronze finishing glitter.
I think I've been finished already.
Hmm?
Like, finish him. Came across and like that's where I'm at right now.
So yeah. Yeah, Kleptodag. I got some bronzy. Bronzy sparkle lipstick with 9. It's super subtle, see? Good.
Nowhere. In the recycle bin. You put that in the recycle bin right now.
All right. There's a clips channel, so hippie, in the Discord. You can put it in there if you'd like. How you doing, 9?
They're all terrible to me.
You can, so you guys can do my makeup as well. 9 does get retaliation if you guys so choose.
It's all going to a good cause at the very least.
Also, we are less than $75 away from our $2,000 goal, which is an ESO code bundle. Some pretty good codes in there. If we want to pull this one when you're in a safe spot, I don't know where you are. So if you're, once you get to a safe spot, we can pull this one. Pull it. Yeah, pull it. It is so hot up here right now. I might have to put my air conditioner in. But I would also like to point out that as an entire total for St. Jude Play Live, we are only 6 days in. And as a collective, the entire event has raised almost just shy of $750,000. Like, guys, that is huge. The goal this year is 2 million. So hippie.
Really? Why do you hate me?
Should I assume that's for 9?
No, never assume that.
No, he also put that towards a full body wax. It is Conductor. It is a lot for the kids, and we're so excited. So if Snow Hippie wants to confirm that that is for 9, I feel like it's for 9. Oh, I should have black nail polish. Oh, we did, because when we did the goth cooking stream, you did the black nail polish.
I did.
I'm just gonna assume it's for 9. I'm gonna go get it and start bringing it downstairs. Get 9 a little nice manicure.
All right. While Snow Hippie gets back to the missus. All right. I will pull this giveaway in 3, 2. Help so I get to the page. Message her on Discord. That's what I'm saying. That 1. Boom! Gwen! Are you still here watching all the fun? Gwen? Gwen the Bard. Gwen the Bard.
This better be good, Snow
Gwen the
Hippie.
Bard.
Sir, you could have said that in chat instead of making me walk all the way back upstairs.
I don't think the missus knows how to apply lipstick because it's like in my mouth. Gwen!
That was black polish for 9.
Oh, well. Can I find a good spot to do it? Because I don't want to like do it over my mat. We have to go on that side. That.
Ben, come back!
You have like 30 seconds. And then you lose.
Oh no.
Oh no. I guess no nail polish for 9. Oh no.
9 sabotage the nail polish.
Lies. Weak. Huh? Okay. Hold on.
Little do you guys know, 9 used to do
Myself.
this on purpose. And
Gwen, you have exactly until this one hand is done, then I'm repulling. Change my mind, re-rolling it now. Boom, Sarah!
Sarah! There we go. Listen, I'm gonna need somebody to take my codes.
Sarah. George, go get Sarah.
Damn it, nobody wants my bug!
I mean, to be fair, Sarah still has 30 seconds. Sarah was just saying how they wanted a bug anyway. Now they're going to lose out on it, and I'm going to remind them. They just gave me more love and attention. They would have a bug right now.
Thing.
Stop globbing it on.
I'm not globbing it on.
Who taught you how to do this? I can do my own nails, God damn it.
Bites is.
Put my nails in. Oh yeah, that I do. I do rip apart my computer.
Our nail, and then we're re-rolling.
Which is weird because he was in like a metal band as a drummer. I hear that painting your nails cuts down the vibrations. It's on a Disney movie. It was that one with like the chick who her brother got injured, so she dirt biked for him. She had to pretend she was him. 'Cause his name,
They made it. Oh, okay.
yeah, she wore nail polish. Everyone's like, "Wait, we're nail polish," and then she started winning. She's like, "Oh, it cuts down the vibration." I'm like, "Oh, yeah." See, Gigi knows. Remember.
You guys go.
Yeah, Gigi. Yeah. I forget. Yeah, the dirt bike movie. Yeah.
Alright.
All right, last chance. Boom. Then I keep it. Boom, conductor. No. Excellent. Conductor's here. But now I have to hold on a second because I can't type because I'll black out my entire keyboard. And
So many stairs. Okay. Video games, a show. It's called a throbber. Constitute, you should have been here when Nine had lipstick put on. It was also the same thing.
Robert. So does that mean if I become a developer and make a game and I make it in the shape of a heart, it becomes a heart throbber? Ah! I feel like you all take me less seriously now. That
Technically, yes.
or
All
the
right.
other one, you could actually take it and do like a young like Leonardo DiCaprio, also a heart throbber.
Lipstick was a throbber.
It was. Identity. Yeah.
All right, we have our second giveaway open. Again, this was one of the offline goals that were hit thanks to Southern Dawn. So we have a St. Jude gift bundle. You will have to provide an IRL address in order to receive
it's a
it.
pretty dope bundle.
We got these really cute St. Jude pens to go with this St. Jude sketchbook. It is a it's really hard to see, but it's like the little dots to do like the bullet journals and stuff, which is really cool. Not really. Sketchbooks don't have the dots. We have this cute little St. Jude beanie. I know we're coming into summer for most of us, but it's okay. We have these St. Jude socks. Look at these socks.
So duplex.
And
I recently.
the stickers. Oh wait, hold on. This sweet St. Jude and Nalgene water bottle. And then we have some St. Jude stickers downstairs as well.
They're in my possession currently.
Yes.
I recently found out that for those of you who live in the Americas, is that when you are, you know, when you're home, you're American, and if you go like down the street to a store, you're American, but when you're in the bathroom, you're actually European. Ha!
Duplex, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Just wondering. Just curious.
So gross. Oh, that time it works. This guy's in darkness of red.
It is so hot in this room right now. I'm sweating profusely. Stop crocheting the Mrs. Peters. I made him wear eyeshadow. Fair is fair. If it's lopsided because I lost count, it's your fault, mine. Great, now I'm gonna have a lopsided peep because of you.
I didn't even put it on.
But we are $64.29 away from our $2,000 goal.
I believe we can hit it tonight.
So good. Nobody wants to do my makeup tonight? Nobody wants to do my makeup? No? Y'all love 9
I don't
a
know
lot.
about that.
Are you surprised? No, not at all. Usually a lot of these challenges and things we come up with, we always run by 9 because it's like, hey, are you going to be okay doing this? Because you know they're going to torment you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's hilarious. Good night, Sean. Yeah, it's usually you guys tormenting 9. So occasionally, usually JC. JC is the one person that's usually consistently on my side.
Death's on my side. Death's usually on my side.
Death's on everybody's side. Death does not like us to do mean things to ourselves. So Death is on everyone's side. Right, dude? See, I'm trying to think what's in the lip sense. It creates a permeable membrane which allows the gloss to penetrate and be absorbed by the lips. The tingling sensation that some people feel on initial application is due to microscopic cuts in the lip surface.
That's fair. That's fair, Kilt. So you get a cave in. I know. I was thinking about it. I'm like, this is probably gonna cave in on me, isn't it? Boy, I'm going.
I was on board for Miss 70 to salad. Fair. I think we have some veggies.
I believe so.
Did it really, Slurpee? I know. That damn ketchup video did better than half my other videos. It's bull. It's bull.
I'm just glad that I found like a flint mine. I mean, it tells me I'm gonna be needing this.
You look marvelous. I know, 9 looks so good. I will say that whatever that lipstick, it doesn't like stay. It's like you guys can't see it, but it's like bleeding on his face. Like, so it's just like sliding off. I'll have to take some pictures at the end of the night.
I don't think we do.
But like I said, 9, we could still squeeze on. I do have lip liner technically, but you guys might not see that too well because of his mustache. But I have lip liner. I have mascara. I have eyeliner. I do have the bronze glitter. What else do I have? I don't think what else is in my bag. What other makeup do people wear? Let's see. I mean, we could still do his foundation with a shade that is absolutely wildly not his. You're saying the lipstick they gave away for free was cheap and doesn't work? I'm shocked. I know, right? But yes, we could do a foundation that is just wildly not his color.
Which is most of it. Most makeup is not my color, fun fact.
I mean, we could do his eyebrow.
We could not do that.
As I said, 25 bucks, and I'll pluck an eyebrow. Not all of it. Like I'll shape an eyebrow for 25 bucks. I think we're coming to the end of Ninetales' look. Blue with the shimmery purple seems to be right, Duplex. Like it doesn't actually look bad on him, but I will say the darker it makes his eyes look so much more closed. Like the smoky look is not bad, but it definitely makes his eyes look much smaller. Someone should definitely donate to do his eyebrows. Yeah, 9 has not let me touch his eyebrows since we got together. It's been 10 years and he still hasn't let me touch his eyebrows.
87 years. My ex used to do my eyebrows all the time, and I loathed it. She would like sit on my chest so that I couldn't get up, and then she'd sit there like, "Where did you even get those from?" And she'd just start plucking.
First of all, she was like 80 pounds soaking wet. You could absolutely get up.
Oh, I did, but. What ex? I've had exes, and the missus wasn't my first, significant other.
I actually went to college with his ex. She graduated.
Same year.
In my class. Yep, she graduated in my class. She's the only one.
Yeah, she's the only missus, but I still.
No, I didn't, Kimber. So the lipstick that I put on him was one we had gotten as like a little free giveaway for like winning one of the party games at an Athena party. So it was a penis-shaped lipstick. When's the ex's birthday? When was her birthday? Oh my god. Do you remember Lauren's birthday?
Yes.
It's not bait. It's okay for him to know his ex. I will tell you, my ex-boyfriend that I was with in high school, January 20th is his birthday. It's fine, Judy. It's fine. 9 and I, like I said, 9 and I know a lot about each other's like past relationships. Like we joke about it all the time. Like I know like one of the big taboo things is 9 was engaged prior to me. And when they broke off the engagement, she took the engagement ring, but we got it back.
No, that's not true at all.
To get rid of it. That's true. And so like I took it to have it cleaned and all that stuff, and my coworkers like freaked out, and they're just like, oh my god, they're like, why would you, it's the other woman's ring. I'm like, it was his ex-fiance. Okay, you've never had anything fail? Like, and of course, some of these people talking to me were previously divorced. So I'm like, you never had anything fail? Like, who cares? It's a freaking ring. Like, get over it. It's just, like, it was just asinine that people were like that sketched out. I'm like, bro, you need to calm down. It is a ring. I'm like, if he decides to give me the same ring one day, well, then we'll kind of have a conversation because it's an ugly ring and I don't like it. But, like, no, it's fine. People need to chill out. Everybody has a past, man. Everybody has a past. The more you try to hide it and cover it up, it just doesn't amount to trust, man. I also put another graphic in there for you to put up.
Lovely.
Icky. Icky, you missed the good part.
9 is pretty, oh so pretty, he's so pretty and witty and yay.
Do not show Belle any of the clips though, because I don't need her laughing.
Not yet.
She needs a few more days of recovery before we could do that. I wish I had a wig to put on him. Yeah, it hurts the last sneeze a cough. Yep. And that was my aunt's like biggest thing. And that's what she's like, that's why you need the pillow. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll send the pillow. Boom. Boom. Put it up there. $25. You can tweeze one of Nine's eyebrows. $50 for 2. Or if you want him to be lopsided, that's fine too. I know we do miss Yicky, but like I said, it'll be a good month off for the both of them. Reset. Wax it off. Oh God, no. I am not well-versed enough to put hot burning wax on his face. No, we are not shaving eyebrows because I will have to leave him because I cannot do the no eyebrow thing. He will get tweezed properly. He will get a shaped eyebrow properly, but, you can draw it on. No, because neither one of us are even remotely artistic, and he will look like a hot mess. And again, I will have to put a paper bag over his head or divorce him.
That is true.
They do grow back, but not quick enough. Love not strong enough to lift the eyebrows, keep the face safe. Can we ask the cousin? No, she is not equipped to draw on her own eyebrows, let alone anybody else's. They look like misplaced commas. I am not into that at all. But I think I'm gonna put in this air conditioner. It's that hot up here. It's awful. Hold on, let me see what it says.
Never let the cold.
It's 74 upstairs right now, but it's also usually like 3 or 4 degrees hotter in this room because of my PC. So it's almost 80 degrees in my room. George, where were you and Sarah when she won a pink torch bug and then lost it? Yeah, George, that's what I said. It's 74. And again, my room here holds the heat with the computer. So it's almost 80 in this room right now, and I'm gonna die. She wasn't here. Nobody was here. True. I was busy painting Nine's nails. She even had extra time.
How'd she lose? Yeah, she wasn't here. That's basically how that happens.
But if we do get to 2,000, we have an ESO code pack going out, which will have a pink torch bug in it. And... Oh, you have a Georgia to Sarah too? But it has a pink torch bug. It has some crowns, some necrom. It's got some stuff and things. No, Lunar. Gwen was our first pull. Gwen wasn't here, and then Sarah was our second pull, and Sarah wasn't here. But Conductor was here on the third pull. You're good. You're safe. I've been trying to get Nine's eyebrows shaved off. Oh, goodness. Whew. Amateur hour over there. Sarah, not you guys. Poor girl. Can't believe you didn't give her a pink torch bug yet.
Rude.
How about as a wedding present? I feel like that's reasonable. I was shy, and then I realized talking about the in-game currency. My partner says crowns for Cray. Oh! Oh no! The poor thing! When are we sending a picture of 9 to Jen? Oh, we can send one out at the end of stream. We'll send one at the end of stream. It's to
I know
Yen.
who it's to.
I take the codes very seriously. No nepotism goes in this household. George is a very stark contrast to some of the stream team members that use their own codes all the time. George's like, my wife to be doesn't get one either.
She can earn it the way everyone else does.
I mean, technically, we're allowed to use them however we want. I think it's just a moral judgment, depending on how you use them. My first month, they told me, "Oh, really? Hi, Maritime." I didn't know that. Yeah, because that's what last, because that's what somebody's like, "Can I use?" And Gino's like, I mean, theoretically, you can use them however you want, but. I said we've never used any of our codes because people like ask what they're like, they're like, oh well, you can at least use your own codes, right? And I'm like, why would we?
That's not what they're there for.
Grades 30 Necrom accounts, right?
Oh, that's right.
Wearing that same hat IRL. I gotta look to see what hat he's wearing.
Oh,
I'm on the stream delay with everybody else.
The hat with the fur.
He probably would. He'd wear ridiculous stuff.
No, I'm like super self-conscious about touching my
Bless
face.
Oh, we could put perfume on him too. I have my special perfume that I don't let anybody touch. We could use that. It's Victoria's Secret Sexy Little Things. It's one of the ones that doesn't send me over the edge. You didn't even give yourself the purple guar. You want it from someone else? Honestly, George, anything like the same. The purple guar actually was gifted to him by somebody else who had won a code. 9 had won it in Biz Lobos. I think that was before we were stream team though.
Yeah.
Not that we have purple guars to take for ourselves, but I think waxing the eyebrows is more painful than any other area I've waxed. The eyebrows don't bother me to be waxed. It's just I end up breaking out. My face is super sensitive to the wax, and I've never found a good wax that doesn't make me break out. Even if I wash it, I could do any. I've never been able to successfully go without breaking out. So I love the threading. As I said, I'll have my lip threaded and I'll have my eye threaded. I mean, we do technically have wax strips still and wax. Could we give 9 a unibrow? If you want, we could use a pencil and give him a unibrow. Never tried it. I love the threading. Like I said, obviously it's not just one rip and done. It's, they pluck it out one by one or, a few at a time if they're really good. But I don't mind the threading. It doesn't bother me. Again, having things tweezed doesn't bother me. Like I said, I've had the Brazilian done. Those don't bother me. You've got sugaring, which is similar to waxing, and then soft wax and hard wax and laser. I've never done laser before. Never done that. The wax is armpit.
Why are we waxing 9 again?
To raise money for the kids. You have to try almost all. Fair. That's fair. I guess I imagine that's probably a different scenario where, again, you're going to be doing this stuff. So, experiencing it all is good.
You still hit.
Wax his makeup now. I mean, listen, I changed it to Makeup Monday, but originally it was called Glam Night. So, I mean, because it's hilarious. Why not? Too bad we couldn't preserve the look for when 9 does school drop off next, which would have been Wednesday. That would have been Wednesday. He only does it once a week because he's got to take my son to gymnastics first. So he'd have to go to gymnastics and then go to school. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Maritime. But yeah, so $10 and you can choose another piece of makeup to put on. We could make 9 a unibrow. That is your option. If you do want to do his, we can pencil his eyebrows and we can give him a unibrow in the process. We could do the eyeliner. We could do the mascara. Do perfume. We could do the bronze glitter. Got some options left. Some options. I'm complete. Well, I mean, I have some like concealer under my eyes, but that's the only makeup I'm wearing today. So I'm a blank canvas. Nobody wants to let 9 have some fun. I see.
Weird.
I'm having a good time.
I don't doubt that.
Fun. Right? I'll let 9 experience makeup remover after this.
I've used it before, not on my face, but
just needs a bright red lip. Well, they chose the penis lipstick instead, Maritime. They chose the wiener. They wanted the satisfaction of watching me rub a wiener shaped lipstick on his lips instead of the bright red. So I feel like Conductor, for me, it's one of those things like I'm a player. Then you upset the DM and like he can like, be mean and, like do things. But then I'm the wife. I feel like that's top of the food chain.
in short, what she's saying is she's sleeping with the DM.
I am. And he knows better than to pick on my team.
Oh, no better not to pick on you. Your team is fair game.
You leave my team alone, because if they're not having a good time, they're not going to want to play, and then I'm going to have no friends. And then I'm going to be mad, so we don't pick on my team. I don't have that skill for my character class. I know I did put it in the announcements, but we definitely have, if anybody is interested in joining Tuesday games, we have some space, and we would love to have more friends join us. The hole in the wife crowd that he has. I will shelter you. So yes, Team B, yep, it's myself, Conductor, and Maritime. And if you guys are first-timers, please feel free to join us anyway. This is Maritime's first, I believe, Maritime, this is your first game, right? Because I know this one's my first real game. I did like a 30-second cameo in like one of Nine's games once, but that was it. So yeah, Maritime, this is Maritime's first game. It's my first game. You have friends married to Nine? Who would have thunk it? Here's the key, right, Blade, is you have to have really deranged friends to not run away. So my best friend is a psychopath, just like us, so that's the only reason it works. Is D&D good for new people, or are you wanting more? No, anybody, Kiltmaster. That's what he said. In our game, we have Conductor, who is super experienced and has been playing for a while and really knowledgeable of the game. So it's super helpful to have him in the game, because he helps every so often kind of explain things or kind of help guide us a little bit too. And then, like I said, myself and Maritime, this is our first ever D&D game. So we're like very inexperienced. Nine explains a lot to us. There's a lot of questions we ask and things like that. So completely does not matter what experience level anybody has. But like I said, we're looking for somebody for Tuesday night games. They're every 2 weeks because Nine does 2 different Tuesday games. So they alternate weeks. So like our game is tomorrow, and then our next game will be on the 21st. And then again, there's a group that goes opposite. So as I said, anybody is welcome. It does not matter. Like I said, Nine's been DMing for almost 20 years now. So he's a little newer to 5th edition overall, because 3.5 is like his favorite edition that he plays with his friends. So like I said, we kind of learn together as we go along too. But like I said, it's Nine's D&D style is very story based. Tends to be a little less combat heavy, more RP and you know, story and stuff like that, which again, some people just like to go for combat. If that's your style, then again, you may not jive with Nine's style overall, but like I said, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun and a lot of laughs, and Lindell and I are doing no worries. No worries at all. My schedule, yeah, and as I said, schedules are tough. It's at 7. It's from 7:30 p.m. Eastern time till 11 p.m. Eastern time. RP best. I was a druid that wanted to burn everything down. But yeah, it's 5th edition D&D. Again, very, very new person friendly. Yeah, definitely, Kiltmaster. Like I said, anybody is welcome. I can't even make it a child. It's okay, Matthias. It's okay. Like I said, everybody's got stuff going on. Life comes first, man.
Unless
yeah,
you're in my game,
super
which case
helpful when
game
we
comes
have
first.
no idea what we're doing. Company that Roll20 is going to be incorporated into Discord. Yeah, I did see that. I'll be interested to see what it looks like. My longest running campaign is schedules and conflicts all the way. And like I said, it obviously stuff comes up, right? So like our team, based on the way all the schedules fell, we had a month off. We had an entire month off because we had the ESO 10th anniversary, and then we had the St. Jude summit. So like occasionally it happens, right? And it is what it is. It's okay. Yeah, look at you two black eyes and a bloody lip until I read the makeup thing. Oh no, Maritime. Yeah, as I said, occasionally, people are out sick or life happens. Yeah. As I said, nine has AFK, so basically, if you can't make a game, your character kind of just does whatever it does, follows the group around or whatever, and, just kind of exists alongside of us and, and whatever. Yeah, so, like I said, nine has plans.
Unless there's like a TPK, then nothing's going to happen to your character. I said, you'll gain the same knowledge as if you were with them, providing they shared it with everyone. I said, if, for example, the missus goes and finds some information, decides not to share it right away, cool, that's her prerogative for one reason or another. But otherwise, if the group progresses, to the next town, you're with them. You're not like stuck figuring, well, where did everyone go? Well, they left you a note. Good luck getting there. Or right? Like you're just gonna travel with it. It's assuming you're traveling with them.
Yes, chicken soup, vitamin C, electrolytes. Stay hydrated. Lots of water. Yeah, so as I said, we had one of the members of our party has some IRL stuff going on, so they've dropped from the group. So that's why I said we're down to 3 in my group. We could use some more friends. Tea and brownies is close, right? I think that's fair. Brownies has protein in it and fiber, and I think that sounds good. Tea is also good. If it weren't so early. Yeah, I know time differences could be a little tricky too. Damn cultists. Every time! Damn cultists. No worries, Gigi. All good. As I said, I know, yeah, time zone is always tricky. because we definitely run a little early for some people. I want to be in a campaign so bad.
Players that
How do you handle plays
the
that drop?
exact same. So there's one of two options. It's one of two options. It really depends on the player, and kind of like what they want to do. I said some players kind of want to go off in a badge of glory, as it were, and I'll give them that option. Like I said, I'm big on RP. So the other option is that, you know, if you're just like this one, right? Like in this circumstance, silver had to drop. Life happens. I get it. I'm not gonna fault anyone for that. And so they just stop traveling with the party, and that's it. Just like I said. Now, if you're like, hey, I'm gonna take a small break, I may come back. Well, depending on how things go, we can discuss further down the road, kind of how you want to go about that.
Yeah, so like they're, you know, like Silver's character could just settle down in town and, you know, maybe like life starts getting better and next year they kind of want to come back and jump in. Like 9 can write their character back in. And she dropped my second job. I could do more things. You gotta do what's right for you, Matthias. As I said, sometimes we want to do things, but we're at a certain point in our lives where you gotta do this and this first before you get to the good stuff. The very long vow of silence, right? Like, you know, just temple dweller or pantheon dweller.
Right.
Goes back to the mountains.
And like I said, anyone
characters
who's
on a sabbatical. Exactly.
right, sabbatical. Anyone who's interested, as I said, you're more than welcome to ask me like how
Hopefully
I
it's
run
good
my
news,
game.
Maritime.
Right. And like I said, I'll go over it. Like I said, I can give you access to see all the resources and things like that. But like you're not like behind the 8 ball. Because like I said,
Oh, that's exciting, Maritime. Ah, I love it. Do you have a name for it yet? How often do you level them up? 9. How often do you level them up?
It's
It's
dependent on what I need on the story itself.
Yeah, 9 doesn't do like traditional XP.
Yeah, it's milestone.
Yeah. Which, like I said, we just finished our first like chapter, and we're level 5. So, like I said, often enough that it keeps us going, but we have to hit the big plot points to do that. That's why I said we pretty much hit everything in ours, so you can't choose. It's a Siamese blue point. Isn't that what Kato was part?
Flame
Siamese? Flame point. Kirara. Yumiko. Kiki, my brother's calling. Ah. Sophie. Oh, that's so good. 9 loves the Studio Ghiblis. He's a huge fan. Actually, that's my character in D&D. Her name is Nina, and that's actually I picked something I knew I would answer to because even before that, it was my name in my LARP because I'm like, I'm gonna have to respond to this name in game. I need something I'm actually gonna like respond to. So I picked Nina because when I was little, my cousin couldn't pronounce Amanda. He was 2 years younger than me, and he couldn't pronounce Amanda. So somehow he got to Nina. So he used to always call me Nina growing up. And even still, like if I'm not paying attention to him, like he'll be calling me Amanda, and he'll be like, Nina, and I'll turn around because I used to respond to that when we were little. So that's where my LARP character name came from, because I'm like, I know I'll respond to that, and it's, again, not my name, so it's at least something different. And then I was just like, oh, for sure, gonna use that in D&D. I basically created my LARP character in D&D. 9 helped me figure out, like, what that translated to, and it was perfect. Yeah, absolutely, Matthias. Absolutely. Of course. As I said, catch me on like a
Catch me
Friday.
outside. How about that?
A Friday when I don't have to travel to hang out after a stream. But as I said, if you need a few minutes after today, it's just I always have to get up early on Tuesdays. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays for my hour-and-a-half drive. Peep ears are done. Gotta go food, hootie, and what's its. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, as I said, so I'm hoping, like I said, I applied today to that job. The application got sent over to my manager for approval first, and then it's going to go up. So I'm really hoping that I get this new position because it would actually be a pay increase too. Did I tell you that? It's another like $7,000.
It's not bad.
Which would be really nice. I mean, after taxes, it's like 45 cents, but like whatever. So I'm like, that's pretty good. That's a pretty solid pay increase. I'll take it. So it'd be really nice. And again, so like I said, it would be getting back into project management for product packaging. So I'm like, I got this. I did this for 6 years. Kind of how my unusual name and I need a real name is Kenya. So made up from that is my actual name. It's a lot longer, but I responded to it. See, and that's why I said sometimes like if you need to be able to like respond to that name, it's perfect. I see like celebrity names trending on Twitter, and I'm not gonna lie.
That's good.
I get a little stressed out thinking somebody's died. But apparently the Met Gala is tonight.
What now?
The Met Gala. It's the fundraiser for the museum.
Oh,
for the Met.
yeah.
And it's like supposedly like fashion's like biggest night ever. No, Lunar, I still will not get my own desk. So apparently there was, yes, it is a celebrity drip off, exactly. But apparently they were having a like VP meeting the other day. Sometime last week. It was Thursday of last week. There was a whole VP meeting going on where they were talking about the whole like desk situation so that people can stop playing Hunger Games for a freaking desk at work.
Never.
Yeah, no worries, Matthias. Yeah, it won't be a super late Friday for us because we do have to go to my parents' house. So we have to be up early on Sunday. But yeah, we could definitely chat Friday. There's a thing about AI-generated dresses. So like AI-generated designs that then came to life, or are people generating AI pictures? I know, Lunar. I know. I know. But I love Zendaya because I saw Zendaya's name trending, so that's why I got a little worried. But she looks fabulous. I love her. I'm not gonna I adore her. She is just so damn sweet. I can't handle it. She's like perfect. Making AI pictures. Oh, they're trying to say from. Why are people such schmucks?
Well,
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for their shit.
how do I make
Yeah, but no, Zendaya looks fantastic.
kill him?
Provided that's her real dress.
Providing that's your real name.
Providing it's not AI. But yeah, she looks fantastic. She is, oh my god, she's perfect. Like, I love her in Tom Holland. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they are just genuinely amazing people. Because I think she co-chaired it this year, right?
You're asking the wrong person. I'm not paying attention to that stuff.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. But yeah, she's amazing. Imagine if there was a way to reduce the number of people in the building that needed just right duplex. I know. I said this. So I was talking to a new group of women. We went to do a walkthrough of one of our stores to take a look at some of the signage and whatever. And I was talking with them. Yeah, we're kind of getting to like know each other a little bit, and we were in the car. And I said, like, I'm just really not in. I didn't understand when I first got here that you didn't have your own desk. You had to like book a desk every day. And I said, I was really confused. And I said, but I'm seriously, I'm tired of like the Hunger Games for a desk. And they were like laughing. They were just like, seriously, they like for real. So again, apparently everybody's complaining about it. So, because again, the leadership, so VPs and up, or senior directors and up, no, because my senior director, so it's VPs and up, get in office. So they don't care. So I'm like, they're like, oh no, this isn't that bad. You have your own office. What do you mean it's not bad? How about you fight for a desk and see how you like it? I'm gonna go squat in somebody's office and be like, go ahead, why don't you go find a desk instead? Ugh, I hate it. But yeah, that's what I'm like, I'll take one for the team. I'll for sure stay home, and then you won't need a desk for me.
True.
Let's see, who else is trending on here? Obviously, Zendaya is trending big time. Elle Fanning. Oh, she doesn't look bad. She looks good. Because the Met Gala is invite only, and your outfit has to be approved by the editor of Vogue before you can show up. You have to have your whole outfit edited or approved. So, as I said, some of them are just like really like weird, but some of them are genuinely pretty. But I have zero sense of fashion. I wear sweatpants and t-shirts everywhere I go, so. Good night, Snow Hippie. Right? Exactly. Well, and that's the thing, is because they're like, oh, you know, everybody on the same team has to sit together. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, but you have in the same area, you have like, you know, 300 people that you're trying to fit on this one floor. The third floor where I used to sit has no one on it. It's a ghost town. So, like, it's even worse that they're, like, trying to, like, squeeze all these people in a place that you don't even have room for. Like, there's a whole building. Somebody just needs to move floors. And they fight over that. They're, like, the VPs are fighting. They're, no, I don't want my team on the 4th floor. I'm on the 3rd floor. And, you know, blah, 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 or, you know, vice versa. And I'm like, stop. Stop it. Had enough.
No, you haven't.
Had enough of this garbage. But, you know. It is what it is.
The worst part about any survival game is obviously the initial, and what makes it the worst is not that it's like is the fact that like is the fact that you're trying to do like inventory management and you just can't. It's just no way to do inventory management good at first because you don't have the spaces built. You don't have any of that extra nonsense like with you. And you're like, what is going?
Right, and that's the thing. Duplex is, I think, what they lack severely is the people side of management, and that's what I loved most as a project manager. Was the fact I loved being a people manager over, you know, the project. You have all of these really talented individuals on a team. They're gonna do their job. If you hire the right people, they're gonna do their job and they're gonna do it well. But only if you treat them right. And it's a matter of again, you know, you want a success as a project manager. If you want a project done successfully, you learn how to manage people, not a project. And it's very, very obvious when they forget about the people side of it. And again, that is your biggest tool. That is your most important tool out of all of this, is your people. Because without people, nothing gets done. You could have a perfect process or, you know, the greatest system in the world. And if you don't have people manning the ship, you got nothing.
People forget that. Drives me insane. But, yeah, no. People going people.
They are. Whoa, hey, whoa, friendo.
There's some very interesting outfits. But I think overall they really killed it on the night. They really look good.
They do. All the twigs.
All right.
All.
I think in like 5 minutes we pull
Yeah, we
this
can. Yeah, if
giveaway.
you haven't gotten in, if you want a sweet St. Jude bundle, which if you don't know what it is, you're missing out. If you are an artist, you get some sweet pens and an amazing sketchbook. If you like comfort, it comes with socks and a beanie. Oh, she left. And if you are not hydrated enough, there is a St. Jude Nalgene that comes with it. It's a good time. I don't know where she got to. Plus, we have some bonus stickers down here that I just haven't gotten to her yet. Yeah. Well, that hurt a lot.
Goodness. I am so tired. From working all day today. Despite being home, the mental lift on working is still there. Fun fact. Fun fact. I think you're dying.
Yeah, I fell a little further.
I need you to stop dying.
Massive fall damage. My fingers are like incredibly cold right now.
What does that have to do with anything?
Trying to figure out how to get my health back up without like heated gloves. I know. Oh, good. It's already dry. Good. Like I'm trying to find ways to like replenish my health. Apparently, sleeping and eating are not it.
1/10 of all the. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. Basically, so the way the building is, first of all, it's just. Thank you. Oh. Duplex.
Oh, thank you so much.
Duplex, what do you want? Duplex. Thank you for the donation. What would you like, my friend?
Yes, what would you?
Eyeliner on 9. Is that a on 9? Oh, you're gonna let 9 apply it. Okay.
Myself?
9, do you need me to find the eyeliner for you?
Yes. Okay. It's bold of you to assume like I know where any of these supplies are. Given how often I use them. Apply. Of like all the things duplex, like that's like one of the few things that I can't even like comprehend how to make. Like how to do. Oh, 9 puts on misses. Oh. Got you, Mish. Feeling nice. Yeah, I'm like that's almost like an even worse idea. I feel like she's gonna like not be able to see after this. Hang on here where it's safe.
All right, I have black
Black or blue?
or blue. I will say the black might be a little okay, as I say, the black might be easier for 9 because it's a liquid one.
Yeah, I know. So I'm shaking it. I know how a shake pen works. I don't know what you're talking about, Mish. I know, right?
Right at the base.
I know. I don't want to stab you in the fucking eye. Enough for now.
How gifted are you putting makeup on? I don't know. No, I'll have to look now.
It's not terrible. I want to make you look like Mara. I can make it a little darker if you want. Are you satisfied? For now. Right? I do, Mish. I do at some point. I tried once. And she yelled at me. I tried giving her some wings.
Yeah, I got. They're a little uneven. One was a little more aggressive than the other, but guys, we are less than $55 away from $2,000. $2,000. That means you could get 2. You got to switch back.
It can, Mish. It can.
We have an ESO code bundle to give away at 2,000. And you could theoretically have us tweeze both of Nine's eyebrows for that 50. Ooh, also a vote for the full body wax.
That's how they get back at me.
Oh, Mish, the phallic lipstick was a lot of fun.
Little phallic-y.
It was very phallic-y. Yeah. It's a PB lipstick. My doser was... And the dog see uh-oh.
And the what? Oh, CBD. That's not what I heard.
Yeah.
That's not what I heard at first.
What did you hear?
There's gonna be one sleepy kitty.
Alright, let's be a good night for them.
I feel like you really won't notice too much as cats do nothing but sleep.
Extra relaxing is fine. I love Nine uses the CBD oil like on my muscles and stuff. We have like a muscle rub, which is really nice. It makes me sleepy. Muffin lipstick especially. Yeah, there's a clip. I think Snow Hippie put it in the Discord. Under the Clips channel.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, Kilt Master put it in there.
Ah, that's gonna be a bad day.
Oh, and you dropped
I
your
know.
backpack
And
items.
it's all right here in the worst place possible.
Well, that's what you get for jumping off a cliff.
I can't even respawn. There it is.
Wow, have you tried not falling? Right, Promethian?
I tried. I just didn't. Oh no, I didn't lose anything. Good. I mean, like some of like the materials I farmed, yeah, but consequential stuff.
No, he doesn't have that Bosmer fall damage help. I did want to look because I know we've passed it. Is it in the toolkit? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Hold on. Nope, that is not us. Ah! I closed it out. What is our dang Tiltify username? Hold on. Profile.
I like how there's an echo when I'm outside.
You have an echo? That's not correct. It's showing our lifetime raise for St. Jude is just this campaign.
No.
But it's not even that dollar amount. It's giving me $1,935.71. So I think it's like $10 behind. What the heck? I wanted to see my total doll hairs. Yeah, it's not calculating in duplex yet, but it's just for this season. No, I want to see it all.
I want it all. I want it all. Yeah.
I'll just throw it in here. General support. I just want to make sure somebody else didn't report it first. Let's see.
Oh.
You gotta find rare materials.
Yeah. So there's like certain materials that are like shrouded materials. I'm just trying to figure out the best way of finding them. So, you know, yeah, I know there's threats nearby. Thank you.
Alright. Oh yeah, just put out a note just to ask. Maybe I'm using the wrong link or something. So I want to see, because we should have, because we were just under 10,000 when we started. So, guys, we should have broken. Oh, I'm sure we can go back and find that duplex. Don't worry. But I'm 99.99999% sure that we actually broke the $10,000 lifetime raised total for St. Jude. Another impromptu housing tour. Yes, get all the inspiration. So I'll see what they say about the support.
I know. What was my goal for this one? I know there's I was going for 10. Oh, right, because 10 would get us to 25 lifetime, like on Tiltify. I was trying to remember why I was being so brazen and going for 10 on this campaign. And that's because 10 would bring Tiltify lifetime 25.
I was gonna say, yeah, because technically, per a couple donations tonight, we have raised a lifetime of $20,011.93 for all fundraisers we've done on Tiltify. So we have crossed that $20,000 threshold on Tiltify, which is really awesome. So I know 25 is our next major milestone. We get a pin to add to our banner, which honestly, I should just hang the banner up here so you guys can see it. But it's kind of a big deal. It's a big deal. You guys have really, really helped us raise a ton of money. $20,000 for charity. Like, that's a big deal, guys. That is a huge deal.
It is. It really is. And it means a lot to us. It really does.
Yeah. What are these things people keep doing? There's like the wasabi octopus. There's like grapes. What are these things on Twitter? Am I the only one that sees these things? Oh, my eyes are cheap. Oh.
Oh, it's my tea.
More tea? What kind of tea are you drinking? I love tea. I have to order more tea. I do the hibiscus tea from Adagio. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm finally out though.
This lipstick makes it feel like my lips are just like my face is just slimy. Not sure if it's.
I love hibiscus. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of hibiscus.
Chamomile? I'm assuming you meant to say chamomile and not like cannoli.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, Katy Perry got AI'd. The AI got you. Her mom fell for it, apparently.
How so?
That's so ridiculous. Well, because her mom saw a picture of her on Twitter and like snapped it. She's like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you went. Like, you look so good." And she's like, "No, no, that's not me." People suck. Wait, no Blake Lively? What? I live for Blake Lively.
It does.
It's garbage. That's garbage. Hibiscus sounds yummier. So I like hibiscus. It tends to be a little more bitter. But I don't, like I said, I don't do any sweeteners, so I like a little more of the bitter flavor. A little sour, a little bitter. But if you mix it with lemonade, it can also sweeten it up a little bit. But oh my god, it's so good. Honey vanilla chamomile. Insanity. I feel that, Brumber. I feel that. The AI stuff is just honestly, I've been actually really disappointed to see some of there's some streamers in our directory who are doing just AI tweets. They've been doing AI tweets for engagement. I'm kind of bummed a little bit. I just I don't know. Yes, we are, Ogre. We are.
Why? What's wrong with that, Ogre? You played 76 all day.
Yeah, the AI thumbnails for YouTube are big. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my thing. Yeah, AI tweets. They're basically just AI generated photos and like an AI generated like message, if you will.
Yeah. Different strokes, different folks.
Yeah. Yeah, for better or for worse, I make my own. I'm probably doing them wrong, but that's fine. Whatever. They already ruled it illegal for deepfake nudity. This is the next step. And well, that's what I said. Like the what is it? Tangia is the add-on or the like bot, and they're ripping off obviously like the actors and stuff. There's one like. One of the voices like Tangia does is Nicolas Cage. And Nicolas Cage is like a huge opponent of AI. He's like, it literally destroys
Wes Johnson too. Wes Johnson's
people's careers. Wes Johnson's, yeah, he's very vocal about it. Like I said, as a voice actor, that's his livelihood. Like and just for anybody to, create a learning program to just learn his voice and completely replace him. It's ridiculous. Honey and the rock sugars. I don't put anything. I steep my tea and that is it. I don't put any sweeteners or anything in my teas. But like I said, it's a bummer to see so many creators, especially creators, right? Because we create content.
We do.
And it's just like, how would you, feel as a creator if people replaced your content with AI, who ripped off your original stuff and made their own AI version? Like, it's just, it's even more disappointing in that regard. And like I said, everybody's got their opinion on it, right? It's everybody's got their thing. But again, I tend to, I think AI has its place, right? I think AI analyzing data is great, right? AI can do it so much more efficiently, especially as, like I said, a marketer that just sorts through data all day. To be able to run
algorithms and stuff and pull data and help come to quick conclusions, like, fine. I feel like that it's not necessarily thieving people's work, right? Could it replace me as a person? Oh, 110%. But I can also use it as a tool. AI bots are making these weird pictures, and the AI bunch of bots react to it, so it keeps it all over. Some of those pictures are weird as hell. We caught the culprit on camera. Oh, absolutely, Duplex. Well, that was the Kick Kid, the weird one. He's just weird, and just makes me uncomfortable. Whatever his name was. He just got banned off Kick again. But, he was trying, because he basically threatened a 10-year-old with, like, bad sexual things. And he was like, oh, that was AI. That was AI. Like, okay, in this case, it wasn't AI. You just were using that as an excuse. But, like, AI can do these things. And it's just like, well, now, the forensics team, digital forensics that's the field to get into at this point. Like, oh my God. AI tweet generators, it's lame. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I said, there's a couple people using it on my feed right now, and I will say it's disappointing. It's very disappointing. It's kind of a bummer. Because I know the content creators are much better than AI. They put out content much better than AI, and it's just like, Drake's at a rap battle. He used AI Snoop. Yes, he did. And Tupac's estate was just like, no, take it down now. I did hear about that. Like, it's ridiculous. People are, I heard modding is struggling with that too right now. All I can
think of right now, I know you're all having like a very serious conversation.
Take a pretty stupid bot to replace me.
Like, I realize y'all are having a very serious conversation right now, but all I have like playing in my head right now is wait and see when we're through. Boys will gladly go to war for you. With good fortune and a great hairdo, you'll bring honor to us all. And that's all it's like playing in my head right now. Ancestors, hear my plea. Help me not to make a fool of me. Family tree, my father standing tall.
Nyan is a big fan of Mulan. He loves Mulan. It's been AI all the time. Yeah, we don't actually exist. We are all AI. You have found us out. We will self-destruct in 45 seconds.
Nice knowing you all.
Mulan is the best. I am a huge fan of Mulan. It's such a good movie. Such a good movie. The music was pretty bomb too. I will say, like, 90s Disney, it's pretty awesome. Although they're still turning out some bangers these days. Bruno's one of the more recent ones. We don't talk about Bruno. But yeah, no, Disney's.
No, that's not what I'm suggesting, Duplex. I'm just saying, like, I look at myself and
we can put foundation on him. Don't worry, I'll redo the blush, so because we're gonna cover it up. But we could do foundation again. He's gonna wear a very pale foundation because that's all I have. Because I'm pale AF compared to him. I am Casper the Friendly Ghost shade. I know, Brown Bear.
All right.
But
Let me pull this giveaway real quick. And then... Yeah, no color.
No color swatching here. Yeah, no, you get whatever's in my bag because I can guarantee I do not have multiple shades of foundation because I don't go outside in the summer. I don't get tan, so I stay the same color year round. Matthias! Hold on, let me use this ad just in case.
And oh, good, you snoozed it.
I'm about 2 shades above clear.
Matthias. Listen, I'm gonna need people to take my damn giveaways tonight. I'm just saying. Sir, Matthias.
Literally here the entire stream until I pull the giveaway.
Well, Duplex, you can still enter, because technically the giveaway stays open, and Matthias is currently not here. So
I said, as long as you're comfortable giving
The
us
day
an
star
address to send
burns.
this to, it is an IRL thing. Oh,
Wait, what? Matthias, you won. You won a little gift bundle. And just as an FYI, for my friends, any IRL giveaways will be sent at the end of the month. So.
Don't fret.
No way. Yes way. Yes, August 8th through 11th, for those who are interested, is QuakeCon. Yeah, it would be about $2,500 for me to go, and I do not have that money.
Nope.
I'm here.
We got you. Don't fret.
So yeah, I am not driving to Texas from Rhode Island. No, thank you. No, I don't even want to drive an hour and a half to work. You think I want to drive all the way to Texas? No, sir. No, sir. No, honestly, though, Nine and I are kind of at a point in our lives where we're actually considering where our next move is going to be.
And by we, she means where she is considering moving to. I simply
Well, like
follow.
I said, I mean, we've talked about going down south for a while now.
That's true.
Texas in the summer. It's too hot here already. I know. But you get to drive through
Really?
the oh
Again?
no. Bro, stop falling, you dingus.
It didn't tell me that was a massive
Not even
drop.
summer
I
yet.
can't see.
I moved this year. This July will be 3 years. So technically, I no longer would pay capital gains on my house, and I can move. Well, because that's so we're obviously taking out some money to do some home improvements and all of that. But I was telling the guy that came to give us an estimate. I'm like, I'm nomadic, because he's like, oh, it's a lifetime warranty. I'm nomadic. I'm like, I move every 5 years. I buy another house. I'm done with this one. So.
As it should be, George.
Oh, that's exciting.
I would love to be able to.
Gravity Falls claims your soul. Yeah, but we're considering. We've talked about Tennessee.
Even though Mrs. is the only 10 I see.
Oh my God. I worry about my son in the school system. I worry that the school system sucks compared to New England.
Have one of.
What?
The New England does
What?
have one of the better school systems.
Mm-hmm. So, as I said, that's the one thing I'm like. The reason I would go to Tennessee is because I at least have family there. So my mom and dad would, because they would be going with me, that they would have someone else to be around. As much as I said they'd have no problem being around just, us. But no, we consider Texas. Do not move to Texas. I hear mixed reviews. But as I said, my cousin lives down in Tennessee. I think my aunt is eventually going to go down there when she sells her house and moves down. And my cousin, her twin sister, is going to probably move down there. And her husband's parents said they'd move down with them and all of that
Create a
stuff.
giant
So,
commune.
Well, that's honestly, that's what they're interested in doing. Did you hear
Yeah.
Katie talking about that? Do not go to California. Oh, I would never. I heard Doom has extra room. I feel like we'd get along with Duma pretty well. Because I'm pretty sure we're all the same people anyway.
I mean,
But
since we're all AI.
yeah, we're AI anyway. But no, as I said, we're considering
Tennessee as the move, but I don't know if I want to move one more time in New England or if I just want to stay here a little longer and then move. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. But I know I'm gonna need to pick one more place. Like I'm gonna need to eventually settle somewhere. And I think the cost of living is a little better down south because the cost of living up here sucks.
That is true. That it does.
Not as bad as New York, but it's still pretty bad, just in general. Don't move to Austin, Houston, or the Dallas side of DFW. Yeah. So as I said, Tennessee. I'll also be closer to Disney. So I'm not gonna go all the way to Florida. I'm not gonna go down that far. I'll be closer to Disney. You'd like to go further north, really? You like your cold, huh? That's the one thing is I 110% will have central air conditioning in a house down south, and I will never leave my home. That's it. No, thank you. As I said, the other part of it is I know Nine struggles in the cold. And it's only going to get worse for him the older he gets.
Wow.
And then my parents, again, they just can't do the cold anymore.
Loving. What is this thing?
Death.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Luckily, all my stuff's right here.
Well, bro, you're in the mist.
I am, but like, bro just like sprinted at me. He took like 2 shots to my face.
Yeah, as I said, I love the cold. I absolutely love the cold, but first time I saw snow come down sideways. I love the cold. I love the cold. I love the snow. That's my happy place.
Whoa.
But
whoa,
I know,
hey,
again,
whoa, hey, whoa, we're friends here.
The
be
older...
cool, be cool.
He saw your incomplete makeup job, and that's how he says finish it.
Yeah, I know. Bro's like really testing the boundaries over here.
Snow. On the side of the light pole, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, and Long Island winters aren't even that bad.
Now I'm effed.
At all.
Now I'm just running around a maze trying to avoid dying. Oh, nope, he found me. Oh, I'm just gonna die. And the other goes all my stuff. God dang it.
3 feet like, hey, no work. No, how do yeah. As I said, up here in the New England or Northeast, I should say, up in the Northeast, they don't care. Like, you're done. Just snow. There's no shutting down. There's none of that. You're going to work. Done. Sold. Just show up. Get a couple of drops on that, and they shut down the state, right?
That is like, and it like burned through all my resources. Gah. Gotta get out of here.
Get good, Nine.
Brian, I didn't. He's like, oh, you know, the guy keeps yelling at me in my camp. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you again. Get to the elixir well. Like, bro, I'm here, but they're like 5 levels higher than me. Like, I don't know what to tell you, and there's like no way for me to level up. So I'm gonna need you to.
But don't forget, you guys still have 40 minutes to complete Nine's look. Or mine. Either way. $10 donation, you get to choose a piece of makeup to do. Or $25, we'll tweeze an eyebrow. 50 for 2. But I will say, if we can hit our $2,000 goal tonight, then Nine and I, we will complete our looks in total. If we can hit 2,000. Well, you would get the finishing touches on yours, and then you would get to do basically my entire face.
Hey, giggity.
That's if we hit 2,000 tonight. So, plus then we would open up the ESO code bundle giveaway.
Ooh, code bundles.
I will. Right, I know. But he looks so beautiful already. We would just make him a little more pale in the face. A little bronze glitter.
It's a trap. Don't do it.
And like I said, technically 9 is owed a head shave, but our amazing community member that made the $1,000 donation to shave his head is feeling under the weather, so she's gonna be here Wednesday, so he gets to shave his head on Wednesday. He always looks beautiful.
Thank you. But someone appreciates me.
Rather have a day or two without power instead of random rolling brownouts they do in these. Honestly, I haven't seen a brownout in I don't know how long. I will say that. Wax to sack. So if we raise when we raise this 10,000, you guys get to choose at checkout. Your donation money can go towards either 9 getting a tattoo or 9 getting a chest and Brazilian again. Yeah, I haven't had them since I was a little girl. We haven't had the brownouts in a very, very, very long time.
That's because we've updated our system, and electricity isn't as terrible as it was back then.
Yeah, let's take a peek at the poll. Incentives, polls. So, so currently it is $1,125 in favor of a tattoo and $20.01 in favor of a full body wax. Guys, you're sleeping on this. You guys gonna reward him this campaign?
No.
You guys are
They
gonna
start
reward
by
him?
rewarding. Then they finish strong by...
I don't know. That's a pretty big split already. I don't know. I think maybe 9 gets treated real nice at 10K. I feel like the 1K donor screen. I mean, technically, yes, it is duplex. If we take that donation away, it would be $115 to 2001.
See, that's not too bad.
But, so we're just gonna dip him into the baby swimming pool filled with wax. Oh, can you imagine? Like just to dip him in a pool of wax and then put like lay towels on him
off?
And then just rip like a towel off. Pools, hot tubs, and bikinis in a 2-piece.
Y'all are...
I mean, that's a thought. Make sure you remind him it was my idea if you do. I mean, that's not a bad one.
No,
9.
it's a pretty horrific one. I do say.
A bikini. 9 in a bikini
mankini.
doing a pool stream. That wouldn't work so well. To clean up, just thinking about it sounds painful. Maritime, the esthetician's like, God, no, don't do that. That is like the worst idea ever.
I agree. That does sound like the worst idea. Oh, you'll supply a towel. Oh, thank you, Ogre. Thank you.
Oh, y'all are too much. Strip his skin or hair off. Well, you guys have 30 minutes. You guys have 30 minutes to get us at 2,000. If as much as 1945 was a great year. I mean,
I feel like it's a matter of perspective at that point.
For us, it was a good year. But you guys have 30 minutes. You guys have 35 minutes, technically, to get us to that 2,000. What do we say? It's like 50. It's a little less than $55. We got some great incentives you guys could check out. But if we hit that 55, we will do full face of.
And think about it this way, chat. If
Yeah, we have had 3 subs.
If you do, we have to do a giveaway, which means you get to keep the misses here longer. So, like, there's that.
I hate clearing my cache. Close this out. Yeah, we would have to stay a little longer. Let's try it again. The bug's done. Hey, there it is. Guys. We have officially, for St. Jude alone, in the last couple years, raised $11,267.12.
Nice.
That's kind of a big deal. I love it. You guys are awesome.
That is, it really is, guys. It really is a phenomenal feat.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you don't think so, it really is. And I don't get gussied up just for nothing. Like, it has to be a really good cause. And I dare say that this is that one. Fly up there like you did before.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get back up to my camp. And like every so often my character like flies. He bugs and flies. Cause what do I need to, oh right, I need to like part of the issue is like I can enhance my equipment, right? Like, oh, this masterful mace, this rusty short sword is 11 damage. This hatchet is 11 damage. This rusty short sword is 14 damage. I don't know why. There's a big difference, but there is.
Well, because you get tetanus
right, but
with
this
it.
one is 2 parry power, whatever that means, piercing and blunt damage. It's 16 base, and all I need are 8 of whatever these magic runes are. And it gets an attribute bonus. I'd like to.
All right, I sent you one more. Honestly, I wish it didn't decline in popularity so much. I feel like Enshrouded, like nobody like plays it anymore. I feel like I really haven't seen anybody playing it. What does the directory look like?
It's 174.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. I think it's a game with so much potential. So I'm really sad to see. Yeah, George, I think it would have been really cool. I think it would have been really cool to see it do a little better. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential.
Oh, thank you so much.
Come here. Don't log me out. Don't log me out. Thank you, Ogre. what would you like? What would you like?
That puts us so closer.
It is so much closer. Is it 39? All right, I'll update this then. Ogre, at any $10 or more donation, you get to choose a piece of makeup. You could either, again, do something on me, or you could do something on 9. You get to pick. That's that's fair. It's fair. Respectable. Man after my own heart. Oh, let the chat decide. I'm good.
That's a terrible idea.
I pick on 9 too much and don't want to mess you up. Alright, let's do a poll. Alright, we're gonna do a quick poll. It's only gonna be 1 minute.
Don't waste your
Makeup for 9 or misses? Quick poll. Still a few you want to see 9 fall tonight. No, I'm winning this one though. It's okay. The next question is going to be, what do you guys want to do? You're all soft. All right, it's going to be misses. Now, what do you guys want done? Is this where y'all are gonna punk out? Come on, what do you want done? We got like everything. Devil horns. Listen, I already have those. I mean, we got lipstick, foundation, eyeshadow, mascara.
Mrs. has a blank palette.
Literally, yeah, literally everything.
She also has a blank face, so you have options.
Is that supposed to be an insult? No, we are going to use the makeup appropriately, Ogre. Eyeshadow. All right. What color eyeshadow do you guys want? See, I'm not good at this.
I don't like pressure.
I don't think I have green. I have blues, purples. I have like beiges, pinks, I think. Reading my mind. Yeah, green I think is like is one of the few I don't have. Purple's fine. Okay. 9, if you want to bring up, you can bring up the makeup brushes because I'm not coming down to you. The makeup brushes, and then if you bring the little black one that I was doing your eyeshadow out of, and you could also bring the little round purple
Just bring it all up,
one.
got it.
Okay, that's fine. And then just make sure you pop the camera
I'm trying to figure out
over.
how to drink my water without getting all over it.
Nope, you're gonna get lipstick all over it, sir.
God damn it.
uh... 28 cents, but it wouldn't let me, so I figured out I could use a D20. I think that's your second one, Ogre. I think you chose 2 D20s. I think you're, yeah, you have 2 d20s, I think. Yeah, you have 2 d20s. I can make it a d12 if you want a d12. You people in your round numbers. I know, right? Yeah, just send me a DM, Ogre, because I will forget. You know what 9 looks like? Has anybody ever seen the guy that he's a teacher and he pretends to be like the little girls in his classrooms, like how they act, and he does his makeup, like he puts on obnoxious makeup. Do you know him, the one I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to find it. That's exactly what I think it is. Alright. And you guys want purple. Alright, your best bet.
What is this?
What? Eyeshadow. Your best bet's probably gonna be one of these guys. Yeah. I don't have green. The one I don't have, I have blue. What? You can use the one that, yeah, it's a little tinged blue. So I'll clean that later. So yeah, there's like this, and then there's this.
Oh yeah, true character, absolutely. Definitely look like me.
Mimi. You didn't switch over the camera. Mine looks so good, guys.
Give me a face. Close your eyes.
They are closed. Fingers smell like nail polish.
This is say go up to the eyebrow, right?
Yeah. Usually you do a lighter color up there. Highness. Are you doing my eyebrows?
No.
You're doing my eyebrows, sir.
Lies.
I can feel it.
Thank you.
Trust the
Hold on, we
process.
just got a donation.
What? Hold on. I'm not done yet.
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta refresh it. Hold on. Come on, damn it. Refresh. Duplex. Duplex, what do you want? Bro. You're putting eyeshadow in places eyeshadow doesn't go, sir.
There, you're good.
Oh! 9 tails.
Good enough. Good. Look, I got most of it. Just get a little. Hold on, come here, get a little smudge.
Hold on, let's catch up with Duplex. Duplex. Now I'm really curious how Nine's blush skills are. You got it. Is that what you want? We have the same pink he has. Or... where's the little black?
Or we also have. I know. That's why I just took mine off before I. We have like a peachier color or a darker rose color.
Go with the rose.
Or yeah, there's. Wait, hold on, what's this?
I hear a spit on it, it makes it reconstitutes it. Oh, that's not a screaming red.
No, these aren't blushes. This is eyeshadow and lips. Lips.
Pink sounds good. Got you.
Alright, you want the same pink that you had?
Probably.
No, it's a little square one.
Square one.
Square.
Okay.
That mouth of yours.
The worst part is, like, no one's gonna see this because of how pink she gets because of the heat.
Hot up here, alright?
Hmm?
Hot up here.
No, it's comfortable. I mean,
That means it's hot.
I would probably consider taking my sweatshirt off. I won't, but I've considered it.
Rude. I'd like to say that 9 looks a lot better than I do.
Maritime,
I
dabbled in my military days.
Oh, gosh. Well, for $29, you guys could make us complete our entire looks, both of us. $29. If we can get to $2,000 tonight, we will do the entire face. Yeah, ogre, yeah. Harley Quinn on crack. I'm looking great, don't I? Oh my god. Raggedy Ann. But yes, 29. We are $29 away. Make 9 update that when he comes
I'm
back.
glad someone got what I was going for.
$28.99 or $29.99. Get rid of the 1. Listen, that's for y'all to fight it out. This look. I at least was nice tonight. Like I was nice to 9.
I was nice.
Were you though?
Oh, thank you so much.
Let's see what we got here. See, I'm coming in with the 30. Yes.
Why do you hate me, C-Dub?
9, come on back up. Yeah. You get to finish mine, but I also get to finish yours.
Well, no, now you're gonna purposely be mean.
Okay, well, then maybe you should have been nicer to me, sir. And change the camera this time.
Character, put my little guy back to sleep.
I I said 9's almost complete. We just got a little bit left to go. We'll bust out the Stay Matte but Not Flat liquid foundation. Do a little glitter. What do we got here? I know, right? He's so confused. We get a little eyeliner on 9 because he hasn't had eyeliner yet. Mara's coming to join us. She probably thinks there's a pie involved.
You know, that's stupid for nothing. It's pie.
Little, he's got some bags under his eyes. Alright. You wanna go first?
That's our choice.
Honestly, we're both sitting in the same room. Probably.
Do it at the same time.
I'm just gonna take it off. Just in case. Alright. Let's do... Let's see. Let's figure out how to girl. Precision face brush. Alright. This one. It's a precision face brush.
For what?
Liquid foundation. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. I don't have lashes, Lunar. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't. Otherwise, I would gladly do it. This is way too light for you. Nice getting that geisha look you always wanted.
Can we not put it in my hair?
Actually blend it correctly, at least.
Oh, like you were nice to me at all?
Did you see my face when I came up?
Poor Mara's jungle. Where's the I know. She's sitting over here. You guys can't see her. She's on the other side of Nine's chair. Hi, more bees. Hi, bees. Stop squinting!
Stop shoving the bristles up my nose. You don't need to put foundation in my nose.
Sure I do.
No one's looking up there. Lunar, I will get you in a second.
Next on the Fox Den, what if the Joker was a stay-at-home dad?
Did you do me? I do.
We should probably reapply his blush, because we don't want that to... We don't want the blush to suffer. How did I do it?
Oh, I guess we can't do it. Moving on. What's left after this? Nothing.
Glitter.
Just gonna go.
And eyeliner.
Hey, chat. You know that meme where there's a guy who's sitting there and he's slowly like wiping makeup onto his face, and the final image is him looking like a freaking clown.
Alright, I'm getting 9 some wings. Would you intercept me? I would intercept me.
I'm not. You're not stretching it.
You used it.
I'm so fond of wings. Some wings.
Wherever you were, I hate you.
Thank you for the raid.
Who is it?
And not weird. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing makeup for charity. We appreciate y'all coming on in and joining at one of the most awkward times, most likely.
On the floor.
Mara, you're not getting... There's nothing for you, baby. How was your stream? You played a little Valheim.
Excellent, excellent. I too was playing a game similar to Valheim before this happened. What are you doing?
Glitter.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Little, like, bronzy highlight glitter. It's not, like, super crazy. Beard. Who doesn't like glittery beard? Welcome in, Raiders. We hope you had an amazing stream. We are raising money for St. Jude and doing our makeup. Since we hit 2,000 tonight, we both look great, as you can tell.
I'm not done with her.
I think I'm done with you, though.
Thank God. All right, what's left on you?
Hold on, give them a little up close.
I'm gonna give him enough close. All right.
Let me see. Compared to, hold on. Look at that! He looks so good!
For those coming in with Anolin, this is like not normal.
Totally normal. We do this all the time.
Usually her makeup looks better.
Yeah. Usually I don't wear so much makeup.
I know, sure. She came up here looking for a pie. Remnants of a pie.
I know. More.
All right, let me
For a pie.
All right. Let's get you. What do you need left? You need foundation. You need glitter.
I need almost everything, I feel like.
Lipstick.
Yeah, so you can pick out a lipstick.
Oh, I'm gonna pick one out. All right.
Yeah, so as I said, you can do
I'm gonna start with
foundation.
That way I could redo the wash.
Yeah, I never used that one because it was actually too light for me, so I'll have a similar pasty look to you.
Oh, what's the other one you have?
What?
The other foundation.
I don't have another foundation.
Oh, you did.
I don't use foundation.
Sweet.
I just use the concealer. I think we scared away all of our raiders.
What's the F is this? Where's the brush for that?
What? I'm just watching you work.
There was a little bit much.
Y'all.
I'm sorry. This is amusing.
I feel it caked on my face.
I promise it'll work. It'll blend for you. It'll work.
Yo, you're beautiful!
Sorry. Come here, turn. Just turn for me. I'm working on it. Turn. Just you just gotta blend. That's
right.
all you gotta do is blend.
You gotta blend.
I'm blending it.
You're gonna get in my mouth.
Then stop laughing. Excuse me, I got. You're making my makeup run.
Oh. You got lipstick on your teeth.
I know I do. I'm blending. I can't stop. It's straight the corners of the mouth. Well, I'm gonna stop there before. Alright, let me find something to work this off on.
Just remind you. Guys. I hope this was worth it.
Alright.
Not blended enough.
It's mostly blended.
Let's get down to business.
The
All set to renew those vows.
Did they send me 9 tails when I asked for none? Gentle with this time.
Halloween's early.
You gotta let the process work.
Trust the process. My cheeks hurt. I'm glad you guys are laughing.
Depending on your phone, yes, exactly. Alright, so, lipstick, right?
What kind of lipstick do you guys want?
I'm sorry, that was one.
No, I don't have black lipstick.
Phallic lipstick. We are after dark. For those who are curious, we do have phallic lipstick. If you're curious, if you don't know, this is an 18+ stream tonight. So we will do that. We'll do that. Alright, this is pucker up. So watch it.
My face is blotchy.
That's not my fault.
Bright red so you can hit the streets. The dick stick.
I mean, I'm gonna need you to pucker.
Okay. Mara's hiding under the desk right now.
Excuse me. And, really get that. Slowly eating the pie with those scars.
Oh.
Oh no, I got these scars. That's probably the best part I put on.
Reasonable. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. I don't know the lipstick. I'll give him the lipstick, alright?
I'm not gonna glare you up. It's not gonna see it at this point. Right? Right, Lunar? Fucking glare. Where is it? Yeah. You just sparkle my vampire. Vampire princess.
Oh, we didn't do mascara, right? My 09 mascara,
Whoa,
too.
whoa, hey, the F you do. We're past time.
No, we're good. Keep going.
Well, we also don't have a giveaway.
Oh, we do have to open a giveaway. It'll be a flash giveaway. Yeah, this one's... I'll have to get my good one.
Oh, no mascara today. Sorry, guys.
No, I get the... That's fine.
That's the worst part.
Oh, hush.
Second worst part. On my beard? See, chat? This is what happens. What? Shucks. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go downstairs and open up a giveaway.
Okay.
For an
good.
ESO code bundle.
This is... what you guys get. Please take pictures on your phone and ask them and tell us. I can. I can absolutely do that. Gotta clean all these brushes now. All my brushes I've never used. At least they got used tonight. You let yours under your makeup? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. You need more eyeliner to balance you out? I mean, I have wings. Just this one's a little stunted. I'm kind of like Nemo. Like,
They're her Nemo wings.
Nine is not a makeup artist. No, he's not. Not one bit. Like, Nine doesn't look awful. I think I did an okay job.
Oh. But chat, we do have the ESO code bundle now. Not open. Don't enter in.
Yes, please get in on the giveaway.
Now you can enter in.
Here. ESO code bundle. All you'll just need to do is let me know what platform and region you play on. And then we'll get a bundle just for you.
So we have Necrom, Crowns, Pink Torch Bugs, and if you are on PC, we can also do ESO Plus. So we'll get you a little bundly bundle. Do we have anybody in here that does not have Necrom yet? I'm just trying to see like how many people still need Necrom. I know we're coming close to Gold Road. It's like caked on. It's like wet.
Excuse you.
My eyebrows are gone. Don't I look beautiful, Ogre? Nine looks good. He just looks pale.
And I never look pale.
You can remove the $10 as well.
Okay.
The code bundle, so if you are on Xbox or PlayStation, it'll be Necrom, Crowns, and Pink Torch Bug. If you are on PCNA or EU, you can get the same thing with an additional ESO Plus thrown in there. Really, Demon Cat? I don't know why they're... I know the epic stuff has been a little bit of a conundrum for them, but... You and I need to talk about blending and color balance. My mother said if I didn't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, so I'm gonna shut up. All right, I am gonna do some quick announcements to close out the stream, and then we'll pick a winner, and then we're gonna get all your butts out of here onto someone awesome. Also, if you didn't get the opportunity, please feel free to go back and clip some of the moments at the end of the campaign. We're going to take a look at the clips that were created, and we will have a prize for the best clip. So definitely get in on that. All right, what do we got here? All right, got linked to my main account on PC. When I unlinked it, just logged in. When I liked anything else, ever since the main page is still showing an active link, even though the links page is showing unlinked. Oh, yeah. That's like I said. I know Epic. There's some like extra funky stuff because like they control things, but don't always control things. Like there's the whole like Epic side of it that they have to work with. Oh my god, it's just so gross. It's so thick. Like, I touch it, it just, like, rubs off. Oh, God. Alright, so, as we mentioned earlier, if anyone is interested in joining a long-term D&D group on Tuesdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, they run till 11 p.m. Eastern Time, please reach out to 9, it'll be an hour prep time, just because I know. I'm almost, like, gonna jump in the shower real quick. We have some spots open on the Tuesday team. You can come play with me. You can come play in my game. We could use some extra friends. Right now it is me, Conductor, and Maritime. No experience is required. Maritime and I are both first-time players. Conductor is very experienced, so we have such a wide range of experience in the group. So please come learn, come enjoy. It's a lot of fun. What's the setting?
High fantasy. It's classic. It's 5th edition, but it's basically done in the way of like folklore. So think folklore.
High fantasy folklore. This is for our Tuesday D&D games, Ogre. So yeah, so like I said, reach out to Nine if you guys are interested or you have questions, want to know a little bit more about the play style, whatever it may be. There were no votes for this week's PCNA trial, so we're just not gonna have a trial. You guys didn't want one? That's okay. So voting is open for next week's trial if you guys are interested. Oh, no worries, Ogre. No stress. That's what he said. I know the time zones are a little funky for a lot of people, so don't stress. Don't stress at all. Molag Kenna Monster Mask is dropping from White Gold Tower, the final boss on Vet, starting today, or technically it's already tomorrow, but the 6th through the 13th. So those are now available. Again, it is a small chance. If you have the hard mode achievement, it does increase the drop chances of both items. Make sure you guys get your free house guests. I know, Ogre, we got to do an EU party for you. Feel free to bug me on that. We'll get you your house guests. But if anybody needs the housing achievement, please let us know. We're happy to get a group together. But I'm going to throw this in here. So this is your house guests and a little bit more about the free home this month. If you guys log in for 3 days, you also get a free notable home. Lots of really awesome goodies. There's also going to be bonus housing themed endeavors for some extra bonus endeavors this month. So a lot of good stuff going on. In-game event updates. So until 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow, the Gilded Glory mini event is running. You're getting double gold in-game. Late May, we'll see an Explorer Celebration mini event, which is usually double XP, so it should probably be the same thing. So May is not going to have any ticketed events. There's going to be no major events. So
hello, Tam. How are you? Flamingo Shepherd.
Hey, Flamingo.
Thank you very much.
Welcome on in. Yeah, Tam. As I said, we could probably pop in if Nine wants to pop in quick. As soon as as I said, we're just ending stream. So like I said, we can come on in like 5 or 10 minutes once we're done here. As soon as we log off, if Ogre wants to. I don't know if Ogre's going to bed or whatever. So yeah, so no major ticketed events in May, but late June is going to be Zeal of Zenithar, which is again a lot to do with guilds and crafting. So you're going to want to do activities with your guild members. So if you need a guild, please let us know. We're on all regions, all platforms. So yeah, Ogre, absolutely. So, like I said, let us know if you guys need guilds to run with during the event. Also, don't forget to check out the website. There are some really, really awesome 1-bar, 3-button, 2-button builds. If you guys don't really dig full 2-bar rotations, we have some really great simplified builds on the website that are done by Duma, aka the Game Room. He is the master of builds. We love his play style and how he tests and kind of vets the build. So if you might have a play style like him, they may be a good fit for you. So definitely check those out. All the classes, again, some really great simplified kind of adaptable builds. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping us hit $2,001.01 for St. Jude tonight. We are only a few streams in, and we're so excited to be a 5th of the way to our goal. That's so good. So obviously you guys did this to us tonight. We hope you guys enjoy these looks. Nine doesn't look bad. I look like freaking Ronald McDonald. Like, bro. So, but we gave away 1 million gold tonight and a pink torch bug. We gave away a St. Jude goodie bag, and we are also giving away that ESO code bundle. So make sure you guys get in for this. As soon as I'm done with my announcements, we're going to pull this bad boy and be out of here. So, coming up next stream, is, hold on, wait for my thing to load, Wednesday. So yes, forever and ever. That is what we are channeling tonight. Wednesday, we're going to be back in ESO. We are going to be shaving Ninetail's head. We had an incredible Yeah, absolutely. We had an incredible donation from Southern Dawn for over $1,000. And she opted to shave Nine's head. So she's a little under the weather today. So she's going to be here Wednesday. So we're going to shave Nine's head on Wednesday. So don't miss out. You know, his hair is his superpower. So he's going to be very sad, but we're going to shave it all off. Maybe we'll have a mini goal. Maybe we'll have a little mini goal. Maybe if we do 2250, or what do you want to do,
I
Nine?
don't know. Oh,
You don't even know what I'm talking about. But I'll talk to Nine. Maybe we do a mini goal, and we'll let Little Fox stay up late, and we'll let Little Fox do it. Bring him down to 8 tails, pretty much. Pretty much. So maybe we'll do a mini goal. We'll put it in Discord. We'll let you guys know. We'll do a mini goal, and then maybe we'll let Little Fox stay up late, and I'm sure he would love to shave his dad's head. For those of you that don't know, Little Fox is my 4-year-old. So I'm sure he would dig that. But our little challenge theme for next week, or next stream on Wednesday, is going to be basically F with the game. Technically on Thursday, Forever Never. His birthday's on Thursday. Yeah. 4. Oh my God. Some of y'all that have been with us since the beginning remember when he was itty bitty teeny tiny. But it's you guys are gonna get to F with the game a little bit. Not in a crowd control sense, because ESO doesn't have crowd control, but for different donations, you guys will be able to do stuff to us in game. We're gonna do, dungeons and trials and all kinds of stuff, and you guys are gonna be able to take skills away, rotate our screen upside down, make us play with our left hand, all kinds of stuff to literally make our lives a living hell as we try and do all of these things. So yes, we're gonna have a little fun. You guys can mess with us on some runs, make us blindfolded, whatever floats your boat. So think of something creative.
Or don't,
Naked normal SS run with level 3 twos. Oh, we've done our fair share of those. Honestly, the idea is you guys are gonna handicap us as it is by, again, taking skills away, or, making us change our character, or make us change our role, or something like that. So, we'll probably do, maybe like vet base game or normal DLCs or something, and we'll have a little fun on Wednesday, so you guys can mess with the game with us. Do we want to tease Friday too?
This Friday?
Yeah.
We can.
So we are going to be doing a Fortnite Friday. GCX has partnered with St. Jude to have a special map in Fortnite that as you play, money gets donated to St. Jude. So you don't deserve it. So we're going to do a little Fortnite Friday on the special GCX map so we can raise some additional funds for St. Jude. Anybody's welcome to join us. Please join us. We're both awful at Fortnite. But while we are doing that, for donations, you can make us spin. Yes, it's Friday. Don't stress, Ogre. The other thing is different. The other one's different. The other thing. Don't worry. But if anybody wants to join us on Friday, please do. Again, we're going to suck really bad, but it's okay. But while we're doing that, for donations, you guys can make us spin the shot roulette wheel. While we are not going to do alcohol because it is against terms of service, we cannot use alcohol on stream, and trust me, that is abuse. We are going to have other things in there, like clam juice and lemon juice and chocolate syrup.
This is the first I'm hearing of clam juice.
Hot sauce. First of all, I've been saying that for a while. So we are going to have a bunch of shots. Some will be yummy. Some will be awful. Some will be spicy. Some will be sour. It is going to be a wheel of shots, and you guys will get to make us spin this and determine who gets to take it. So we're going to be doing that while... alcohol is not against terms of service. It's the abuse of alcohol. So where we are doing... If we were to do like alcohol shots for donations, that is against terms of service. So we don't want to violate any terms of service while raising money. So like I said, because I've drank on stream before, I'll have like a glass of wine or a bottle of wine or something. So yeah, it's the abuse and, you know, again, harm that comes from it. So again, you're good if you're just chilling and having a drink or two. But that's what we got lined up for this week. So we're super excited. So again, go check those couch cushions, see what you got in there. Also, don't forget that many employers also match your donation. So please check that out and see if your employer matches. Again, even if it's, you know, they'll match 50% of your donation. Some of them will double your donation. Some of them will just match it 100%. Whatever it is, every penny counts. And it's essentially free money because it comes from your donation, and then your employer gets to foot the bill for the other part, which is great. And then, what do we got at 25? Oh, I think I know what 25. Oh, ads. 9. You're supposed to be on ads.
No, I'm on stone duty.
But let me go here. At the 2500, which is going to be our next, milestone, we will do a Little Fox cooking stream. So we'll take like a Saturday or a Sunday this month, and we'll do it midday, so he's not in bed. And my 4-year-old will join us in the kitchen, and we will make some delicious food, probably after putting our hands in our mouths and up our nose and our hands down our pants, because he's 4 and that's what he loves to do in the kitchen for some reason. So he will get to eat his own creations. We will probably not be doing that, but we will do a Little Fox cooking stream when we hit 2,500. So and then at 3,000 we'll be doing a Corsair giveaway from our amazing Corsair partners. So guys, got some awesome milestones coming up. And then after that, we're going to start breaking into the ESO 10th anniversary swag from Amsterdam. Yay! All right. You got anything else, Ninetails?
A beautiful face.
Ready to get this makeup off?
Face.
You know, we'll get a good picture for you guys before we take it all off. I promise. Ooh, silver. Definitely silver. Yeah, definitely
Wait, what?
silver.
What's
All
silver?
right. No, Collector had me pick an eye color. I love the silver. Ugh, I forgot. I also got to find those pink lemonade Twizzlers.
Oh.
Yes, we are going to bake our child. We're going to put him in the oven, Hansel and Gretel style. It's going to be great.
That makes sense. I would do that.
No, we'll be doing a cooking stream at $2,500 with Lil Fox. So we'll do like a Saturday or a Sunday, and we're going to do a little cooking with him. He'll get to pick the menu, which will be interesting. Use olive oil or a stick to the pan.
natural
Yeah,
butter.
right? All right. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm thirsty. God, I look atrocious.
3, 2, 1, go! Boom! Ninth pawn.
I know, Electra, I know.
Rude. I did my best. That's so mean. I did my I did it. I don't want to say my best because I feel like that's a lie, but I did it.
I think 9 looks good. I said, aside from it just not being his shade, I think he looks good. Yay! 9. Okay, send me a DM and let me know what region platform you're on. Either a Twitch DM or a Discord DM, either one. And let me know what region platform, and we'll get you some codes. All right. Where are we going tonight, Nine?
As I've mentioned before, let me turn this off first. I want you all.
Thanks, Duplex.
If you all could do me a huge solid.
2 Mrs. Ninetails on the screen.
We're gonna head over. Like I said, I really want to keep pushing the other St. Jude streamers, things like that. I got to meet a number of them this past summit, and they're all wonderful, wonderful individuals. If you look at my wonderful, beautiful face and my wonderful,
are
beautiful.
Our raid commands not working?
No, raid 1! Exclamation raid 1! What?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why.
It just did not. It was Collector's voodoo. She does not allow anybody else to do it. Therefore, Stream Elements knows better.
But we're gonna head over to Miss T Jones, wonderful, wonderful individual. They're raising money for St. Jude. They're playing everyone's favorite supermarket simulator. They're a wonderful individual. They're raising money for St. Jude, and they've got 164 hours left of their subathon. So, if anyone has ever done a subathon, you know how daunting it could be. As the nights and days go on. And if you don't know how daunting it can be, let me tell you, it can be daunting. It's super motivating to see people come in and say hi and things like that. So when we get over there, if you don't already follow them, drop them a follow. Let's bring more awareness to St. Jude, support the other St. Jude streamers. Additionally, spam their chat with all the love the Foxen has to offer. Before I say all of that, let me just confirm one thing. Yep. All right. Good. We're good. I just want to make sure it wasn't like a 10-minute follower only. I've had that happen. So when we get over there, say hi. Tell them where you came from. Tell them how pretty we look. And we will see you all again on Wednesday.
Good night, guys.